Hello? Hello? My mic might be messed up today. Not sure. And I think I need to fix the screen art. Hello? Hello? Hello, Hill Killer K, Lassus, Duck Admirer, Blue Lotus, Flip Flap, Stronger Than Ever, Bane, Bolo, Mooncat, Chiral, Fluffy Quack. Everyone else, anyone else that exists. Touchdown Clown. Everyone else that exists. We're not playing Dark Half, we finished that. We finished Dark Half. We're gonna play Clandestiny. The follow-up to 7th Guest and 11th Hour that no one knows exists. I played this a long time ago. I don't remember anything about it as usual. The box to this game is pretty cool. I would show it to you, but I don't think I have it here where I am. It's like, it has like almost like an animation cell in it. It's like a 3D box. Let me just put this up here. The way I do box art is gonna be weird. That's fine. I should shrink it. It doesn't really matter. I don't know if anyone's looking at that. Just shrink it a little bit. Shrinky dink it. Oh, it's like a 3D sort of overlay and a. I wish I had it. I wish I could show it. I'm sure I've showed it before. Like this part, like the part with the dude on the horse and the girl and the dragon is like its own section. I don't think this even shows, and then it has a background. Hold on, maybe it can. Yeah, here we go. This part is like the background, and this part's like 3D. I mean, it's not that incredible, but it's pretty neat. Pretty neat box. This is from the makers of 11th Guest, 7th Guest, and 11th Hour. I think they wanted to make a more kid-focused game, apparently, because 11th Hour didn't do too well, and I think like the other things they didn't do too well. This company apparently they had one hit, 7th Guest, and they lived off that, and then they like basically went downhill, and then one of the devs like left to go make Quake 3, and like the two heads of the studio like split and were working on different games, and neither of them worked out. So they lived off of 7th Guest for a while though. So good for them. I mean, 7th Guest is a neat game. 11th Hour is a pretty piece of shit game. It's really interesting that they sort of came out of nowhere with 7th Guest, made something really cool, and then completely made nothing. I mean, this game's pretty neat. Well, we gotta check this one out. I think this one's pretty neat, but it's been a really long time since I played it. So we'll have to see how we feel about it. I think this is like one of those, like, I played this 9 years ago kind of games. We'll have to see how the real Tom feels about it. Hey, anyone else that came in? Hey, Adversary. Yeah, I love my intro. That's by Resonate. I love this intro. They just made it for me for free. They were just bored during COVID or something. They made this intro. Made a bunch of art for me. I don't use it all because like I don't really have a place for all of it, but made a bunch of cool art. I should go rip some of that out and like try to put all that on the intro or someplace. They made a whole bunch of cool art for me. I think mostly during COVID. Yeah, being bored during COVID. I think that was it, or just being bored in general. Yeah, I didn't even have to buy it or anything, which was pretty cool. I'm trying to see if I can find some of it. I'm not very well organized, but I do have it all. I do have all of it. There was like some cool other stuff they did a while ago. There was like, yeah, a whole bunch of stuff. All right, but it's fine. Well, oh yeah, there was oh yeah, this the Lara Croft. This one's cool. the Lara Croft intro, or this Lara Croft background, and then there was there was this other one. Where was it? Where's the other one? There was a Halloween one they made. Just opening them up over here. They made me I forgot about this Lynx background. They made me a Lynx background too. Oh man, they've made me a million things. This cool Game Boy one. Oh man. Oh, they made me so many different cool ones. These are just some of them. Here you go. They made me this cool Game Boy animation. It's animated too. This used to be my intro. It was animated. This is just an image of it. The screen was animated and everything. The same with the Lynx. They made a Lynx pixel art. This is pixel art Lynx, and the screen was animated. Actually, I think I have them. I think I have them right in here. Here you go. Oh, that's the screen. Okay, with the screen. You know, it's neat. A little animated screen. They made that. Yeah, pretty sick. Pretty sick screen. Hey, Pizza Man. Hey, Felaheen. Claire Obscure. Hey, Ninja Master. 11th Hour was shit. 7th Guest is still cool today, but it's, you know, not as cool as it used to be. Hey, Isomore. A lot of that is, you know, being cool because of the day it came from. Let's see. There's, which ones am I using here? Yeah, this Lara Croft computer in a cave, and has Dungeon Master on the, computer, and has Retrograde Tom and the Stones. Yeah, Resonate is actually like an insane artist. There's this one, or this one. There's this one too. We know I was playing the Lara Croft games. Lara Croft shining a flashlight on the old computer. Just awesome shit. Just awesome shit. Yeah, this is well, it's in pieces, but yeah, that's Dungeon Master on the computer there. Right, that's Dungeon Master, tiny little pixel art Dungeon Master, which is insane. And there's there's me, and then Starting Soon. Man, I kind of like forgot about those. But yeah, the one we currently use is all these parts. Oh, here's the Lynx one. Oh man, they're all in here. There's the screen of the Lynx. Yeah, I kind of have it organized in OBS, kind of weird. There was a Halloween starting soon. I forgot about that. I have a bad memory. Halloween. Yeah, crazy shit. Where's the this one? Oh, that's that. This one. Okay, there. But I've been using this one. Crazy stuff, right? Hey, Isomore. I know, it's good stuff. Good stuff. Hey, Kilby. Hey, Felaheen. Hey, Omo Rody. Hey, well, howdy. It's Spooksember. Yeah, we play only scary games. And we're playing Clandestiny. We'll see how this game goes. I'm not gonna let myself get too stuck on puzzles. We're gonna try to keep it moving. I'm not gonna try to be stuck on a puzzle for like an hour. We'll try to keep it pretty clean. But if you've never seen this game, it's funny. You'll see why. Hey, Crofian. You'll see why. It's not Dawsember anymore. Dawsember has been tainted. So we're not doing Dawsember. One of the organizers that was sort of like gathering people at the website of Dawsember turns out to be a piece of shit. So I'm not really doing that anymore. Turned out to be a piece of shit who was like, yeah, doing piece of shit things. This Artem Havoc guy, apparently he like makes a lot of sexual comments at women and is like a general piece of shit. So, and he like ran the website or something. So we're avoiding that. I don't really want to be a part of something with a guy like that. So I would, yeah. So we're not doing that. We're just gonna do whatever, my normal adventure games thing. Here we go. Groovy. Where's the sound? I don't think there is sound. We gotta set our brightness. There we go. All right, there's no sound. Okay. Yeah, we got an a-hole DOS gamer ruined December because he wanted to make sexual comments at women. Like as usual, gamers do it again. Yeah, well, toxic shit. We shouldn't say gamers, right? Because most of us are normal. Most of us are normal people, right? That just want to have fun. We don't want to like, hurt anybody or we don't want anyone to feel uncomfortable or hurt anyone. And you get these random idiots who don't know how to like just be a normal person that ruin it for everyone. Hey, Goshzilla. Yeah, December is ruined because of some misogynist, and he did other bad things too. Yeah. Well, no, there was like an organization effort around it, but then it was this one guy was part of that effort and kind of like seems to have ruined it this year. Yeah, what's up, Nomus? Yeah, okay. So what's this? Dare to set the brightness of your screen so that the clan may just be seen. Oh. Then click where any letters be to go and face your destiny. Oh, okay. Well, I see it fine. Whatever. Alright, this game is... Okay. It's got some good cartoons. We have to see how the puzzles are, but it's got some real good cartoons, if you like cartoons. Yeah, Blue Lotus, yeah. Would I like a coffee? I got some, thanks.
To Andrew J. McFiles, heed Destiny's call. You, sir, are the last living scion of Clan McFiles. Beast of Death has taken the 12th Earl, now his...
Hold on, can we, like, get subtitles in here? Let me go back to the launcher. Subtitles? No subtitles? Audio. No subtitles? Override. No subtitles for this? What? No subtitles? I guess, like, earlier... 1996? No subtitles, bro? No subtitles, bro? Oh, last is redeemed. Get a random word. Your random word is wheezand, the gullet or windpipe. Wheeze sand. Gullet or windpipe. It kind of was Ninja Master, but then it kind of got organized. And then one of the people that was in the organization, like, was a POS, and that was running the website for it and stuff. Yeah, it's not Mike, no. No, it's that Artem Havoc guy. Yeah. I didn't know much about him. I went to his stream a couple times. I didn't know he was a piece of shit, like, harassing women and stuff. It's not Mike. Yeah, and now the December website redirects to a suicide hotline, which is very strange. I'm not sure what's going on there, but... So whoever's running that website decided to have it redirect to a suicide hotline, but for what reason? To help people or to be a dickhead? I don't know. It's super weird. It's super weird. And if that Artem Havoc guy did all that, I mean, he's a real piece of shit. Right? So I'm not being involved with anything with that dude. Right? Normally we just have fun and get serious, but there's some DOS gamer out there potentially being a real piece of shit. So I'm not being involved with that. So we're doing our own thing over here. And I kind of think people should know that that dude is a shithead. Artem Havoc, don't look out for him. He seems to be a shithead. Right? If you're harassing women, you're doing weird things like with suicide hotlines on your website. I normally stay out of this stuff completely, but F that dude. You don't harass women, you don't do stuff like that, like forget that. But anyway, we can move on to our own thing. All right, so I guess there's no subtitles. So we'll just have to play without subtitles. All right, let's get in here. This game's got some good cartoons. Yeah, you never know. You never know when a gamer's gonna go bad, man. It's like a rotten apple in the bunch. You can't let them spoil the bunch. I'm still a clean, shiny apple over here. I don't know what that means, lasses. I gotta turn off the auto mod. It's like auto modding. It auto modded out. I gotta turn off auto mod.
Andrew J. McFiles, heed Destiny's call. You, sir, are the last.
One sec, I had to turn that on for a sponsorship. Let me just turn that off. I don't mind. Automod seems to be okay, but I haven't really needed it. I'm gonna turn it off. How do I turn it off? Advanced settings. Auto mod rule sets. Okay, I'll just turn it off. I forgot it was even existed. I'll turn it back off. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm shiny and clean. We're shiny and clean on this website. Right. I mean, you're right, Kilby. I miss the days when the biggest DOS crime was, the wrong, using the smoothing or playing it in widescreen. Hey, Duck. Hey, Book of Alex. Yeah, you gotta be a real big POS to ruin December. You gotta be a real big one. Yeah. Yeah.
Last living scion of Clan McFiles.
You ruined December. How do you even do that, Alex? How do you even do that? All right, let's restart this again. Here we go. Clandestiny. Here we go. Oh, no, it turned out Doom Noob didn't spoil the plot. I was just being, I don't know, I guess I was just being a bit of a sensitive spoiler boy. Right? He didn't spoil it. Luckily Doom Noob didn't spoil it. It just turned out that wasn't the case with Dark Half. We just played Dark Half. And I think someone came in and said like, "Oh, you're a Lovecraft clone, an old god clone," but that wasn't it. You were just like this other dark thing. That was a cool game. I just really liked. I had fun experiencing that game, even though it was a capstone janky production. I still liked that game. I enjoyed that game. That was cool. It was well made. I think it was all of those close-up scenes. Maybe they were inspired by HorrorSoft. All right, here we go.
To Andrew J. McFiles, heed Destiny's call. You, sir, are the last living scion of Clan McFiles. Beast of Death has taken the 12th Earl. Now his soul is free. Let this be clear. No stone was left unturned to find you, for to you and yours alone go Castle McFiles, its lands, and all that it will bring. Look within you. The brave heart slays all doubt, and return at once to Scotland to win your legacy. That he who doubts these words be cursed unto eternity. Signed, Angus McNabb, Solicitor. The 13th Earl of McFiles. It has a nice ring to it. What do they call him, Mrs. Earl?
I don't know, Paula. I just want to get there before this storm hits. What I want to know is, what does "and all that it will bring" mean?
Money, of course. More money than you and I could ever dream of. We could get married and live happily ever after.
Out here? Look at this place. It's the end of the earth.
Maybe we're lost.
I've got a bad feeling about this. A really bad feeling. I quit my job and gave up a perfectly good rent control apartment. For what? I want to go home.
Wait, stop. There's someone in the road. Let's ask for directions.
It's some kind of serial killer hitchhiker, Paula. Lock your door.
He's not a hitchhiker. He's a sheep herder. Roll down your window.
Are you serious? A desperate man, a frightened sheep, a deserted road. Need I say more?
Oh, stop. Excuse me, sir. Can I ask you a question?
My fingers wet, my fingers dry. God strike me dead if I tell a lie.
I really don't like this.
We're looking for Castle McFiles. The last sign...
Which was somewhere back in civilization?
The last sign said it was this way.
The sign was right, lassie. It's just past the crook in the road, but I wouldn't go there if I were you. No one set foot in Castle McFiles and lived to tell about it. Certainly not in my lifetime.
That's it. We're out of here.
He was just joking, weren't you?
A man never jokes about ghoulies and ghosties and long-legged beasties.
I've heard enough.
Oh, come on, Andrew. Don't be such a... I wonder where he went.
Who cares?
What are you doing?
Finding a turnaround. We'll head back to Glasgow, buy some plaid souvenirs, a bottle of scotch, and catch the next plane home.
Andrew,
never heard of a K
you're
turn?
being a wimp again.
May I remind you, I come from
December will live on in my heart.
Oh, good, Alex. Good. Good. This reminds me of one of my animes. Janky doesn't mean bad. It was like the one good... It was actually a good capstone game, the Dark Half. Hey, serious Miley. I don't find him annoying at all. No, he's definitely not annoying, being such a little weak, little smelly little weakling. Hey, Neon Dawn. Nomus, this is where, like, the area you're from. Okay.
a long line of
Oh, and also, Alex, thank you for the sub. So apparently he inherited this mansion, and now we're going to it.
wimps. Very happy old wimps.
Well, that's all going to change. When you take your rightful place as the 13th Earl of...
Ooh. Whoa, calm down, bro. What are you losing it for like that for? Oh, okay, that's a little crazy. That's a little crazy. That's a little bit crazy.
Did you see that?
That's a
Isn't
bird.
it
A horse.
wonderful?
What? Paula, are you...
We're home!
Gotta probably be a pretty high heating bill for this place. Unless they modernize the ductwork. Ghosts in the picture? He does look like Poor Parker Welton Trout. I need to play Poor Parker game. Again.
I
That's just like
love
Tom
the
and
sound
Jerry.
of bagpipes.
Whoa, where'd that guy come
Good evening,
from?
Master McFiles.
Who are you?
We've been expecting you.
We? Who's we?
Permit me to introduce your staff, Mrs. Dimwitty, the cook.
Dear Lord, did you know? God rest his spirit and all the travelers that passed before him.
Travelers like us?
Dead souls all around us, whispering words of wisdom, words etched in stone.
And Fergus, the handyman.
It takes the bags and it cleans the floors. Just call on me to open the doors.
Nice to meet you, Fergus.
The pleasure's mine. You've traveled far. Give me the keys, I'll back the car.
I would.
Fergus
Race to
doesn't seem
Dundee,
too bad.
late for 300 miles. But see, the mark of the McFiles.
Mark? What Mark?
Pay no attention. Fergus had an unfortunate crash at Indianapolis. Head injuries, you know.
But I'd like to know what he's talking
She is a bit.
about.
That is
And
Uma
permit me to
Thurman.
introduce myself. I'm Mirthley, your butler.
I don't know,
Fergus
Nomus.
will
Are
take
you
your
Scottish?
bags and put them in the tower room.
I'll pack the car first.
Please, my lord. Will you enter?
Paula, maybe we should talk about this a little more. We could check into a motel, go to a bar, have a few thousand drinks, pass out tomorrow. This will all be a bad dream.
This has a little bit of that Marvel movie sense of humor.
It's time for playing.
They can walk
Are
through
you
walls
coming
now.
or staying?
What are you, Nomus? Scottish? Irish? I'm sorry, I don't actually know. I guess we'll go for the hardest level. I don't know the difference. Let me see if we can find the manual. So that was a sweet cartoon. That reminds me of one of my animes. They were trying to make this a little more kid-friendly, but I don't know if that means the game will like be really easy or what. Because the previous 11th guest, I keep saying 11th guest, 7th guest and 11th hour in particular was really hard, but I haven't played that in a while. We recently played 7th guest, and that wasn't too hard. That had a couple of hard puzzles that were mostly difficult because, one, because of processor speed, two, because there was like hidden information that you maybe could get from some of the cutscenes, but maybe not. Clandestiny's Guidebook to Scotland. Oh, you're from Ireland. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. I want to inherit a mansion. Yeah, never get involved with anything lasses. Can the people take back December? Well, it was never really taken. I guess it's what's a similar situation? Like if you organize a party, and then, you know, one of the organizers turns out to be a shithead. Like, the shithead doesn't own the party. You can have, but they taint that particular party, right? For that moment, for this moment in time, for this year, right? So, I definitely think that, yeah, no, maybe there could be another DOS computer. I love the idea of a DOS at December, a computer old retro game event like this. But I think it has to be rethought, and like maybe people have to regroup. Someone has to do it. People have to do it to organize something. To organize something, somebody has to do it. So one of the people that was doing it this year was just an asshole. So yeah, I'm sure there will be more computer events in the future. I'm trying to think of ideas. I'm sure other people are trying to think of ideas too. All right, so this is the dude's note. The dude inherits a mansion, and then it's like an anime game with a cartoon. What is the difficulty? Okay, here it is. It actually tells you. You're left to solve all the puzzles at their most difficult settings. I guess we'll do that. The puzzles are same as in Brave, but they're altered to make them easier. We should probably play the hardest version. We can always just look it up. I'm a little worried about that. Cowardly, each puzzle is one step from completion. No. The above levels don't play to their door riddles. You have to play them at their most difficult level. I don't know. Games like this with... Yeah, we'll do the hardest level, but that makes me nervous because sometimes that's not the most fun way to play or stream a game like this. But we'll do it on brave. The puzzles, just because a puzzle's hard doesn't mean it's good, right? It might not direct you well enough at figuring out what you need to do to actually solve it. I was trying to fit DOS into January. I can't figure it out. Jadossuary? J apostrophe Dossuary? Jadossuary or Jandos? Janduosuary? Maybe? Alright, now we're just in the house. Okay. And it plays again, like, you know what probably the problem is with, what happened? They thought that because 7th Guest did so well, that their format of adventure game was good, but it was never good. The exploration in 7th Guest is not good. The idea of there's one room you can go to solve a puzzle in a mansion, and you have to randomly, constantly wander around the mansion to find that room, or in the 11th hour, they made it like an object you have to click on. They never realized that that was a bad idea. They actually made it worse from 7th Guest to 11th hour. They added these word puzzles to solve to figure out what object you had to click on by randomly wandering around. I think that's probably where they face the problem. Yo, Zarek, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Yeah. And then they did it again in Clandestiny. Like, this isn't what you should... It should be like an open sort of world. You know, you can go over here to this puzzle, you can go over to this puzzle. You unlock doors as you play. Not like this sort of, you have to constantly wander around and find the correct thing to click on. It's not good design. They must have thought that that was good design because 7th Guest did so well, but I don't think 7th Guest did so well because of the design. It did so well because of the production value and being a really sort of ahead of its time CD game with really good graphics and FMV, and the puzzles. Incorporating the puzzles was cool too, but it didn't do good because of this stupid mansion design. I've never liked that about these games. It's dumb. Kind of like ruins it, but they're still cool because of the production values. Looking at the manual here. So how do you play this game? The stupid mansion layout. There's door riddles where you manipulate letters of an alphabet, and then you can go through the door. There's house challenges. Yeah. How do we do this again? Guidebook is available anytime. You get a glossary of Scottish glossary. You get the maps, which sort of try to help you. Photos are how you save the game, I think. Story pages, you can replay the cartoons. When you're wandering around, choose tips to get traveler's tips. When you've engaged a door riddle or challenge, the guidebook falls open this section. There's 5 pages including 4 hints. Okay, so we can get hints if we need them. Lore is a compendium of Scottish myth, legend, and history. I bet Nomus wishes he was Scottish. There's a brochure. It's an accordion pleated fantasy. There's also a cookbook. Okay. But how do I, like... Doesn't tell you how to, like... Navigation. I basically know how to play. We have to find the right way to go. Okay, so at the top here we have... Oh, that saves the game. I'll save the game. Save a little snapshot. Oh, wait, how do I... Oh, up here? Oh, 1. Okay, 1, 0, 1, start. A 1 start. DOS goes better with the dead of winter. We do need a winter event. What kind of computer event can we do in January? DOS works really well because it's really easy to get DOS games to run. You can't do like Win95, you can't do Windows 98 because you cannot get those games to run. Most people cannot get those games to run. So that's why DOS works so well. Because DOS is cool old computer games and pretty much anyone can get them to run. What's another? There's no like other example of that. DOS is the only thing. Because once Windows gets involved, it gets more complicated to run it on modern computers. Yes. See, like it's just annoying. We're just randomly trying to figure out what the game wants me to click on now. And that's the same thing 7th Guest did. We have a map. Okay. These are our saves. Oh, this is our cartoons. Glossary. A whole, like, Scottish glossary? Tanger in a small mountain lake. Tam O'Shanter. Woolen cap with a tight headband. I guess they were trying to make this, like, educational for kids. When traveling in Scotland, always take the high road. Always drive down the middle of the road. Never bungee jump in a kilt. If your meal requires sugar, use generous amounts of salt instead. Wear the wild rutting haggis on Scottish roads at night. Never stare at a Scotsman's sporran. Endear yourself to your new Scottish friends by stating that you saw the real stone of Scone in England. Okay. You can just tell, like, they don't quite know what they're doing. After 7th Guest, they don't quite know what they're doing. Oh, wait,
There's
wait.
a fine portrait of the laddie Graham who went on to establish Clan McTeabite with Robert McLanders.
Okay. Telltale Games, they stuck right. They didn't evolve their formula. Yeah. When you don't understand why your games are popular and you don't evolve them, then that happens to a lot of game companies, right? Right? Yeah, Telltale. Walking Dead wasn't good because of the formula. It was because of the story. It was because it had like a different moving story and some of the choices, but it wasn't because of like the rest of the design of Walking Dead is like weak. It's weak. Same thing. Yeah, seventh Guest delivered a really cool graphical experience, multimedia FMV game really early on CD, but it wasn't like a good. And the puzzles were cool if you liked puzzles, but it wasn't like particularly. Here we go. It wasn't necessarily like a good overall design.
What's shaky and yellow and not to be seen? The McPhiles in battle, of course.
Okay. These are like little jokes. Well, who's saying that anyway? Is that the little there's a pause here. Is that the little... We found a puzzle. Is that the little dude from the beginning? Oh, here we go. Okay. Alright, and once again you have to and then they're still doing the thing where you have to figure out how to solve the puzzle, which I kind of like, but it's just random puzzles all around. Like, games like Professor Layton at least like put them in the story. It's like random puzzles, but it kind of like inserts them into the story. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'm being a little too critical. Most consoles, yeah, consoles are easy, but for like PC streamers, DOSannuary, sure. Like if there was a Windows 95 event, it would be like me and like 5 other people, and we'd all be like having trouble the whole month because Windows. A lot of those games are hard to get to run, even if you get a good VM going. You can still have problems. I guess there's easier games than others. Alright, so let's see. What is this, like? Gotta make a star or something? You have to figure out how to solve the puzzle first. Okay, that moved over his crotch. And then that one went in there. Oh, it's like jumping. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I'm guessing I have to get rid of all of these. And there's going to be one left. And do I want it to be over his crotch? What's the last one? What's the one you want to be left? And where's this going to go? To the arm, okay. Alright, so this is just a simple hopping. I don't mind that you have to figure out how to solve the puzzle too. This is like yeah. But this is not like a fun structure for a game, right? It's a bad game structure. But there's still fun little things in their era in 1990. When was 7th Guest? 1992? 1991? 7th Guest. When was that? 93? 93. In 93, when the things are new, it's good, and then I don't know, the structure, more CD games popped up, and then Structure's just weird for a puzzle game. Alright, let's try this. I mean, I should probably be thinking about this first. If I go up here, I can hop that over there. Hop it back down. I don't know if this is right. Oh, that can't hop over there. Oh, and then also, like, even some of these puzzles are not designed well. Like, you can't, I don't know the exact points. Like, there should be, like, little dots so I can see the points, but it's fine. Sure. I can sort of, like, no, I screwed up. Yeah, we got to start over. Okay. Like, the crotch is the point, right? So you can only start with one of those. So it doesn't matter which one you start with. Puzzle Agent was random. I remember liking that. It's been a while, though. Yeah, this is by the people who made 7th Guest Zeotep. Yeah. Yeah. 7th Guest and 11th Hour. Yeah, this is a third unknown game. I'll put that in the title. Yeah. This is a little known third game by the devs, by Trilobite. The devs of 7th Guest and 11th Hour. Did you like that one, Pepperoni Pizza? The Puzzle Agent? You gonna be doing backpacking? I'd like to go, Nomus, but you know it's hard to travel far. You know, I'd like to go on some of these backpacking adventures you go on. They look super fun. I would definitely go on one. I would definitely go on one if it was like actually easy. You know, if it was actually like physically possible. Okay, so I wanted to hop there. That's gonna hop over there. That's gonna hop there. Can this hop? That's gonna hop over there. I think I'm screwed. That. Oh wait, why is it letting me have an eyeball? It's not going. Okay, so I can't hop there. Okay, so I'm screwed. What do I want? Do you just want one left? Like, what? You don't know, like, do you just want one left? Maybe you just want one left anywhere? Does it have to be over his crotch? You like Puzzle Agent? I streamed both of those a while back. I remember liking them. See, we just need to get, all of them. Let's try going up with the legs. And then... down. Wait, why is it letting me? Oh, down there. Yeah. And bring that one down. And then how about if that one goes up, and that one goes over there, that one goes over there, then there, and then down. Okay. We can hop this one around. No? Oh no, I have to choose the second spot. Yeah. Right. I remember how this works. Right, so if it's like gives you like this static eyeball. Wait, that can't hop over that? Oh, you screwed me. Oh, because there's two shoulders? You screwed me. That was my plan. Top it over there, and over there it's on the shoulder. I got totally screwed. I can stream. Okay. Well, we're done, so I'm gonna restart. We're done. Puzzle Agent has the jump scares. Oh yeah, the creepy little gnomes. I do remember, like, Puzzle Agent maybe wasn't as good as I wanted it to be. But I like a nice puzzle game. Alright, yeah, it was the shoulder. That's my fault. I'll take the blame. Take the blame for that. Let me see. So if I hop this out, and then I'll hop this out. But I want to hop this out. Hold on, I gotta start a timer because I don't want to be stuck on these puzzles for too long. Okay, and then I can choose where it goes. There's crotch. Okay, it's crotch. I mean, not the crotch, not the mama. We are done. This is not gonna work. Yeah, we are done. Oh, that one go over there. Yeah, we're done here. Oh yeah. I was solving this for a while. Yeah. Are there cement plates? Yeah, the texturing. They do look very cementy. They could be. They could be. Alright, we always start with one of those. Alright, and then I feel like I want to bring the head down, but it's easy to pop. Actually, it's not. We're going to pop these up onto the hips, right? We're going to pop these up. We're going to pop these up on the hips. So we got to have two on this crotch. We need to get something back on the crotch. If we pop that up, how are we going to get something back on the crotch again? Can that go to the crotch, or can only the hands go to the crotch? No, it can't, because this can only hop. Okay, shoulders can only hop to legs. Arms can hop to crotch. Okay, and then we've got back to crotch. Is this the right choice? To get those legs out? Now we don't have to have it be on the crotch anymore. But then this is hopping back to leg, and then we need back on the crotch, and we won't have one back on the crotch, so I think we might be screwed. Can you undo? Okay, no. Oh, where can I go? I can go to leg. Oh, or I could go to arm. We're screwed. We're done if we go to arm. I guess we got to go to leg, but then we're done. Not quite. We can do the other shoulder to the leg. Okay. But it could also be like, do I want... I assume we want one left. Okay, I got this now. We'll pop them hips. You've gone wuss camping at a camping ground. That's fun camping. Nuclear. We gotta get it. Gotta get it on the crotch. Alright, should we pop down the head? Bleep. And pop off an arm. We have to have it be on back on the crotch at some point. So we got it. Where can... Oh, this can go over the crotch or it can go over the hip. Okay. It can also go over the hip. Wait, this goes... Okay, that can go over there. But no, that's no good. That's no good. We're done. We're done if that happens. That can go over here. I can go over here, and then I pop this here, and that goes over there. Where can the crotch go? Back up. No, that can go over the hand. Hold on, that goes over the hand, and then that goes over there, and then this goes up to there, and then I jump that over there. Am I thinking about that right? This goes to the hand, that goes over there, this goes up there. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. That goes... No, I didn't. Wait, what did I do wrong? No. No. Have I tried locking after popping? No. Where can the crotch go? Yeah, we got to figure it out. I think we bring the head down. I think we bring the head down number 2. Bring the head down number 2. Bring the head down number 2. Go back to the head. 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 Pop off a hip. Pop off a hip. Pop off a hip. A hip to a shoulder. This is not looking good. Back to the hip. Hit my hips, my hips, my hips.
You have enough corn for now.
Yuck. No. Ugh. No. Nathan, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. How you doing? How you doing there? How you doing? Keep his nips covered. His nips are always exposed. His nips are always... Yeah, it's sensitive for Americans. Yeah, why are Americans such sensitive little stinkers? We're such little sensitive little stinkers. This to the hand. Talk to the hand. I'd like to talk to the hand. No, this is no good. It's no good. It's no good. No. This is no good. None of this is right. That's a whole lot of sugar for one cup. Man, a whole lot of sugar. Hey Monty, hey Nathan, hey Ben. Did I switch games? I beat the Dark Half. We're playing Clandestiny today by the makers of 7th Guest and 11th Hour Trilobite. Nope, I didn't switch games. Switch games from what? From Dark Half? We finished that yesterday. That was a good game. I enjoyed it. Now, why am I making myself play one of these again? Could be playing a good game, but now we're going to be stuck on the sugar cube puzzle forever. Did I play something else yesterday after Dark Half? No, I finished Dark Half and then left. You were having one of your weird visions. Again, it sounds like. Okay, so we want to sort of like go up. We want to go to the shoulder. We gotta make sure we get everything out. We want to get it out, go out, and then go back. Go out, and then go back. Get it out, get it out. Hold on. Okay, this could be a crucial moment. If I pop this to the hip. Wait, can the hand go over the hip back to the crotch? Hold on. Okay, I think I got it. Pop this to the hip. Pop that to the hand. No, because the head isn't out. Can the head go out? The head can go to the hip. Okay, if the head goes to the hip and the leg goes to the shoulder, then that pops out to the shoulder. Okay, I think I got it. Hold on. Head goes to the hip. Foot goes to the shoulder. Hand goes to the other shoulder. And then that can go over the crotch, right? Okay, and that would be 1 sugar cube left. Okay, if this is wrong, then I'll just delete my channel. I'll become a sex pest like that Dawsember guy. I'll become a sex pest and I'll ruin the Dawsember event just like that current dude did it. Oh, I think we got it. No! What? I couldn't. You can't go from crotch to shoulder? What goes over crotch? Leg? Shoulder can't do crotch? I guess that makes sense. Okay, wait. Shoulder can only do hip. Ah, damn. We were so close. We were so close. I'll become a sex pest and ruin my Twitch streaming career by just being a loser. You played Horses? Oh, yeah. That game had a weird controversy. Yeah. You'd be concerned I'm diabetic. I'm not drinking the coffee. Get out of here. Hey, Rand Scott. Was I playing Shinobi? That was Marty.Zone. That was the person I raided. You guys don't even know the difference between me and Marty.Zone. Ugh, pissed me off. Hey, Samurai Wesley, how you doing? We're just doing a little sugar cube puzzle with a naked man with a kilt. Alright, what did we do last time? Okay, that was my fault. I thought I could do... whatever. You can't go foot... No, you can go foot over crotch to hip, but not the way I did it. Okay, hang on. We want to sort of like go back. It's like a back and forth situation where you're sort of... you got to get all the edges out and then get another edge out, right? Without... You don't want to go back to the edges. You don't want to go back to the edges, and you got to think. I wish they just drew the points, but I've got to. It's a challenge that I've got to overcome on my own without the easiness that I want. I've got to rise to the challenge. I have to rise to this challenge, just like a balloon, like a balloon. Marty.Zone, the streamer who plays Cocktail Vision games. Please don't even start, Pepperoni Pizza Man. Please don't even start, alright? Don't even start. I don't need this. I don't need that. No, this is the end. Don't even start. Don't even start with me. Damn it. Don't even start with me. Cocktail Vision games are my games. We should be playing a Cocktail Vision game right now. I'm going to play Urban Runner. We should be playing Urban Runner right now. Or Bargon Attack. Or Inca, which I've never played. Or Goblins 3. Or Lost in Time. Or Emmanuel. Or... what's another Cocktail Vision game? I don't know. What else? Or Ween. But instead we're playing this. Why am I playing this? This can go hip to shoulder. I know Benimation is a problem. You proposed Chris System 7 miss. I saw that. I've never heard of System 7. It seems like it has all good games. Though, okay. Oh wait, isn't this exactly where I was before, where I messed up? So we can go to hip. Can shoulder go over hip this way? I think it can. I can go to hip. And then I can go to hip. Then I've got hip, hip. Hooray! This can go to shoulder. And then that can go to hip. And then we're screwed. Then we're done. We don't have anything. This can go to shoulder. This can go to hip. And then that can go down. No. You want like 2 here. And then like a... I want it to be like down on the foot. And then have like that move. And then that move. And then that down. Something like that. I don't think I have that here. I can only go to shoulder. I can go to hip here. If I go to hip here, will that work? No, because we had the same situation with the crotch before. But I think we're screwed anyway, so I'm just going to make the move. And, yeah. Yeah, the crotch is the problem here. The crotch is the big problem. Yeah. Yeah, I can go up to shoulder. And, but we have the shoulder crotch problem we had before. Yeah, we have the same shoulder crotch problem. Yep. I'm getting myself caught in the shoulder crotch issue. Hey, Walranium. You've never seen it? Yep. It's a lesser known... that's why I wanted to play. I wanted to check it out again, right? People know 7th Guest and 11th Hour. This one seems to have eluded most people's knowledge base. But yeah, it's another one of these. It's got cartoons, Walranium. It's got cartoons. Yeah, the band Ween. They made a game about themselves. Where do I go? Do I get the feet out? I'm sick of having this foot. Maybe you want to leave that foot there, and we want to get the crotch out. Let's get the crotch out. Let me try to make the structure. Let me try to make that structure where, like, can we get back to the crotch? Can we get it back to crotch? Oh, that can go to hip, and then I can get that. But I want to go to crotch, which I can. Wait, is that going to crotch, or is that... No, that's going to crotch. That's going to crotch. If that goes to crotch, and then I get a leg out, and then that goes to shoulder, that's close. It's close, but not quite. I'm not sure if I can do this here. Let me see. Let me cancel. What else could we do? We can't send that to head. What could we do? We can really only move this, or this is wrong, so it has to be this somewhere. It has to be right hand to shoulder, right into shoulder, and then we're dead-ended again. So it has to be crotch if it's gonna work. So we have to go to crotch, and I just don't think we have it here. We're going to hip. We go to hip. That goes to hip. That goes to hip. I don't think this is it. No, it's not. It's not, because we can only do. Then we've got head, left hand, right foot. You have a soft spot for 7th guest. I have a soft spot for 7th guest, but I don't have a soft spot for 11th hour. I don't remember this one. I just wanted to check it out again. 7th guest is still cool. I played it recently. It's still cool because of how, you know, revolutionary it was and how new it was and what it was showing people you could do with the medium. 11th hour, like I was saying before, kind of shows they didn't know what was good about 7th guest, or they didn't really know what they were doing, or they just, you know, they just made mistakes in development. Who knows? But then they like made another one of those games with this, and I don't know. I just don't think their basic design for these games is good, but they are cool. Hey Tonda, oh, we gotta take a quick break, and then we'll be right back. Then I'll catch up on chat. We gotta take a quick break, and then we'll do more crotch sugar cube puzzle. Be right back after I do some karate.
Using Yuffie or Sasuke for their unblockable attacks and combos. The strategy in winning the Battle Runner minigame is avoid fighting, just run the race. During the race, run close to the inside, set the laps to 3, and choose the basic loop for an easier win. If you're a fast button tapper, you're a Battle Beach shoo-in. Winning all the events unlocks a new character costume. Go! Another tip is to beat the opponent at the start. The player must start tapping the buttons at the exact time the announcer says go. Battle Panel is like a fast-paced game of Othello. To win, you must surround your opponent's color with your color. It's probably the most challenging of the mini-games. To get the edge, quickly analyze the board, attack your opponent to slow him down, and concentrate on getting the edge and corner pieces. So, fighting fans, don't get intimidated. Give your brain a little exercise, because in these mini-games, size doesn't matter.
If you want more strategies, just pick up an issue of Expert Gamer. And for more game help, drop by the GameSpot TV website for cheat codes.
And if you want to chat with me and Lauren, join us on the web every Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern.
And don't forget to enter our Pokemon
Adam Sessler, and who's the who is his co-host there?
contest, where you have a chance to win a Game Boy.
Is she still in the industry or anything? Adam Sess. The Sess Man. Sessarama. Right, I know about horses. You're a farmhand on a weird human farm. All the animals are naked. The way you interact is uncomfortable. Yeah, I gotcha. Sugar Tonda, I've been putting maple syrup in my coffee. It's wonderful.
Hi Tom and chat concha.
Let me just catch him in chat. Anna, thanks for the prime. Thanks a lot. Yeah, Walranium. 11th hour is super weird. We'll play that again. I skipped over it to a replay of that to play this because I've been wanting to play this more, but I'll go back and play 11th hour again, and we'll judge it with on our adventure game list. But that one is really weird, but I'm looking forward to playing that one again just because it's so weird. Did I play this? This is similar to a 7th Guest Kilby, which I played recently. Hey, Crofian. Well, thank you. Wow, thank you. Did Adam Sessler reveal that he sucks? I don't know. He was like getting into a lot of online fights. I don't think he sucks, but I don't know. I don't remember. I just remember seeing him like doing a lot of fighting with people online, and you can't win. You can't win that. You can't win fighting with people online. You're always going to come out the loser, because either you are seen as like a super negative person and some people don't really want to engage with that negativity, or you're even if you're in the right, you know, you'll come off as kind of like petty and hold on. No, this is not it. Crotch? No, not crotch. Shoulder. Hips. You got double hips. Nope. We got hips. Sugar cubes on our hips. That ain't it. Sugar cubes on the hips. You come off as super negative, or you come off as like you're just a guy who's always arguing. And you know, it's not worth spending your whole life arguing with people, even if those people suck. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it. Let me see. I don't think this is it either. This ain't it. Wait. Can I go over hip to crotch? Wait. No, but I can't go over crotch. I can't go over crotch to leg. Wait, yes I can. Hold on. Can I go over hip to crotch? I can. No, I can. Okay, I think I did it. And you can go over hip. No, isn't this the problem I had before? Crotch hip is no good? No. Okay, we got it. One left. Is that the answer? Yes! Give us a cartoon.
Wouldn't this be a lovely place for a wedding reception, Andrew? Are these all Andrew's relatives?
Aye, that's the old lad's father. And his father's father. And his father's father's father. I could go farther.
That's okay. What about this one?
12 eyes against every malice.
That's not a cartoon.
Did you hear that?
12 eyes against every envy.
Hear what?
12 eyes against every purpose.
12 eyes.
12 eyes against every hope.
Where?
12 eyes against every eye.
There.
12 eyes against every intent.
Magnus Og requires a bow.
Bow, Paula.
Bow? What for?
Magnus Og requires it.
Bow to a picture? Don't be ridiculous.
Not the painting, the go.
A ghost? Oh, a gargoyle. A gargoyle wearing a speedo.
Fast in the Hebrides, under the water and over the sea. Bury it deep for all to see.
Bury what?
I cannot remember. I did my duty. Now it's your turn.
A mermaid
Duty to
ghost.
what?
Under the water and over the sea. Bury it deep for all to see.
You said that before.
And I'll say it again. Under the water and over the
sea. Bury it deep for all to see.
The water over the sea.
Andrew, did you write that yourself?
No, I...
Good. It's so juvenile.
That was so weird. That was like, I feel like they were all over the place there. Like, they've a million animations and then some weird FMV, people in paintings, and a bunch of weird things I can't remember. Yeah, you win 100% of the fights you don't fight. Yeah, that kind of thing, right? Like, it's not worth fighting all the time. Oh, but yeah, the other thing with Adam Sessler, he got so, like, with all his arguing, he got so upset about gamers attacking him that he started saying, like, all gamers suck. And yeah, he got kind of weird. I get it, but he probably should have just deleted his Twitter account and stopped arguing with people. Ben, you found a weird structure in the nether. Like a puzzle with 50 doors, and some of them were huge groups of enemies, and some with treasure. Wow, that sounds fun. I don't know if I was supposed to, like, follow the clue under the... something under the sea. Is that, like, where I'm supposed to go next? We gotta find the next puzzle. I don't know what they're trying to do with this game. It seems weird so far. And it is another one of those. It seems kind of weird.
I guess we've reached the door. Hold on, Andrew, want to see more? I opens the portals, but keys have not. 'Tis you, nae me, the keys has got.
Is it because they tried to go super dark and adult with 11th Hour that they were like, oh, maybe we should go kiddie with it instead? Man, I don't think that was the answer. I think the answer was the structure of their games. They look like they're from Broken Sword porn parody. Yeah, they do. Yeah, 7th guest plus Scooby-Doo, I guess. Oh, but I think they're trying to be educational about Scottish lore. To be or maybe not to be is a good way to start for me. Oh, a little riddle. Okay, I'm into this. To be or maybe not to be is a good way to start for me. And to end the same as first and last will help you solve this really fast. And finally to place inside an A, then from this you should hide. To be or maybe not to be is a good way to start for me. And to end the same as first and last. So we end with T. To be or maybe not to be is a good way to start for me. So B, to be, B is the way to start, and to end as first and last is a T. I'll be solve this fast. And finally to place inside an A. Bat? And then from this you should hide a bat. B-A-T? Bat? Is it bat? No? I was wrong? I mean, it kind of made sense. End is first and last. And then you hide from a bat. And put an A inside. To be or maybe not to be is a good way to start from... Wait. Oh, is that how you answer? How do you answer? Click the skull. Is that how you answer or is that how you restart? Let me look this up, the manual. The door, these are the door puzzles, the door riddles. You fit a word from the Files family motto into the banner beneath the family crest when you solve a door riddle. Don't lose the words, they're hard-won treasures. You might have to consult the staff for assistance. These word puzzles, they're just word puzzles. Okay. To be or maybe not to be is a good way to start for me. Beat? Beat? No? 7th guest with Scooby-Doo right after watching Braveheart. There you go. Can I get out of this? Or if I'm stuck, can I get out of this? Do I have to consult the staff? Alright, is this another door riddle?
Let me shanter. It's locked. You have the key.
This should be okay. Take 13 steps out or in, but step you must then begin. Take 13 steps out or in, but step you must then begin. Take 13 steps. F, P, G, F, P, B, G, Y, N, A, Q. Take 13 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. M. Oh, M. Oh, what is this? Oh, I'm swapping them. Oh. There's different eyeball colors. Does that matter? Hey, Japans, thank you for the bits. Thanks a lot. How you doing today? Oh, the eyeball colors just alternate. Okay. I think that's just to make it easier to click the letters. Take 13 steps out or in, but step you must then begin. 13 steps. Okay, M. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Z? That's not a word. I was thinking go 13, then 13, then 13, then 13. Because that would always just be M and Z, right? So no, that's wrong. Take 13 steps out or in. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letter word. 8 letter word. Just What step you must then begin? Maybe we need to go get hints. Top of the morning. Yeah, you can consult the staff, but I'll lose a word. Let me turn up the speech volume. Consult the staff, but I'll lose a word. But if you consult the staff, you won't receive a word. Okay, let's look around some more. There might be a hint on some of these on the walls. Unicorn. Maybe I'll start writing down some words, some potential words. There might be hints. A word from the McFiles family motto. Don't lose the words. I'll just start writing down some stuff. Unicorn. Shire. Everyone shout out some Scottish words. Shire. Is Shire Scottish? Dragon. Shillelagh. Or is that Irish? I might mix up Irish and Scottish. I think that's Irish. Shire. Shire. Big old man's face. Big ear. An ear. Wait. Ear? Nose? Ear nose? Oh, why'd it open? Oh. Was this a different door that I thought that was the door that had a riddle on it. Okay. Okay. What? These games are never actually, like, that fun to play. Like, just the random wandering around just sucks. It just sucks. This is not like exploration.
Bagpipes were used to lead Highlanders to battle and strike terror into the hearts of the enemy. They
What?
also play great dancing music.
Yeah. So what 7th Guest should have done is looked at Myst, which was the other game of the year, and like mixed Myst with their style, and then they could add a good game. But no, they did this like aimless wandering mechanic in all of their games. What?
Bagpipes were used
Bagpipes. Oh, bagpipes. Let's write that down. Bagpipes. Kilt. Shire is Scottish. Okay. Shire is Scottish. Heart disease. Iron brew. Loch Ness. Loch Ness could be. Loch Ness, Scotland Yard. I used to play a game when I was younger called Scotland Yard. I'm gonna try that again. Haggis. Okay, haggis. These could be like, hey, big Papa Pump. Haggis, Lock, Kilt, Inverness. Inverness could be. Oh, maybe that's why they give you maybe that's why they give you this.
Oh, God.
Maybe that's why they give you this. Bard? Why is that written there? Bard. Bean Nye. Maybe that's why they give you that. Let me save. Hang on. Deep fried Mars bar? Okay. Bletherhay Ranscott. Tamil Shantar. Heart disease, Sean Connery. Ernbrew sheep. Sheep, no salad. Sheep, we'll write down sheep. Yo, Japans, thanks for the gift subs. Thank you very much. My shopping list. Sheep, okay. We'll just save over this one. We'll do 03. I don't know, I can't see the name, so it's not like it matters. I don't think you can get dead-ended. In here, the lore. Or glossary here. Does it begin with B, to be or not to be? Bagpipes, Bairn, Balmora, Bane. Something that ends with T and starts with possibly to be or not to be. I don't know if that means it starts with B or it doesn't. Boot or Bard. Bricked, Scottish word of the form bright. It has an A inside. Bra. Is it one of these words? Buyer. I could look through every single one. I don't know how to get that other one. 13 steps. What's this? Just try to, just give me a puzzle. Maybe we have to solve those, maybe we have to solve a word puzzle. Can I go over here?
Bagpipes were used.
Stop it! This game's making me angry. I don't know why. It's fine. Sorry for yelling. Hey, Pixeled. It's by the developers of 7th Guest. It's, yeah, a lesser-known third game by them. Pixeled. Okay, maps. Okay, where are we right now? This is the lesser known third game by Trilobite. I think they also made like other like compilations of puzzles from their games, but they pretty much just had 3 games. 7th Guest, 11th Hour, and Clandestiny. Braveheart won Best Picture at the Oscars. It's stupid, is it? Leith Link's Golfing Duel. What? Sites. Stirling Bridge, Scottish Hero. What's all... Wait, what is all that? Leith Link's Golfing Duel, Stirling Bridge, Loch Ness, Nessie, Dunvegan Castle. I feel like the clues to these puzzles are in here. MacLeod? MacLeod might be the answer to the 13th century. 13 steps, MacLeod. What do I feel like that's the solution to one of the door puzzles? Clan MacLeod, the Clan MacLeod. Duncan MacLeod of the Clan MacLeod Scone, Banquet of Death. I feel like they're in here. Do I have to solve these riddles by reading all this crap? Eyemouth. Melrose Abbey, Melrose Place, Buried Heart, Ross End Castle, Dead Poet Society, Glamis Castle, the Monster of Glamis, Greenock. So a lot to... The Stone of Scone in England. Okay, which door are we at here? Where are we on the map? Okay, I see where we are. This one, like, randomly giving you access to these doors or not, it's a super annoying way to have a game. Try. This is the one that had the...
Open! Haggis, we've reached the door!
Haggis.
Hold on, Andrew, want to see more? I opens the portals, but keys I've not. 'Tis you, nae me, the keys has got.
Is that a clue, anything you said? Paul and Andrew? Bard? Bard? Haggis? Bagpipes? Bagpipes? Oh wait, hold on. It's 5 letters. To be or maybe not to be. Okay, maybe it starts with B-E is a good way to start for me. And to end the same as first and last. Meaning T? Beast? Beast. I got it, it was Beast. Okay, and we got a piece of the thing. Beast. So to end it with B-E, put an A in the middle, put a T at the end, and then you want to hide from it, it's a beast. Faint-hearted, milquetoast, indecisive, McFiles. They're wimps. A long line of wimps. Okay, Beast. It was Beast. Nailed it. Bilbo Baggins bragged about bagpipes. Hey, Cascom. They should make an 18th hour Geist. I'd ring that bell. I'd see it. I'd watch it. I've never had haggis, no.
You rang?
She came out of the wall.
Anyone? It'll make you feel fit as a tiddly and ready to wink.
I'd love some, thanks. What
Fit
a
as a
wonderfully
tidgery?
sweet face.
Aye, that be Dame Jeanette. Tried to poison King James V. Oh, they burned her for a witch.
Was she a McFiles?
Aye, she has the mark.
Mark?
Did she really try to poison the king?
But she lost her nerve. Makes the brew but couldn't follow through. Oh, there went the family's reputation up in flames. Turn hell back.
Fire!
What's going on? I don't understand. I don't understand. I assume they're doing Scottish lore here. I assume this is all Scottish lore stuff. Let me just save. I mean, even saving is kind of annoying too. I'm just gonna like just use this first save slot because I don't think we can get soft locked. So I'm just gonna use the first save slot. Why would I want to look at all these paintings? I don't want to. Just give me the puzzles. This. Okay. Like, looking at all this stuff is not, like, interesting. I don't know why they didn't realize that the design for their games is, like, kind of boring. Alright, but the puzzles are the best part. Not all this exploration. Okay, here we go. Do we have to make a... Oh, so I just have to figure out which ones to leave down. Okay. Haggis? Is haggis the answer to every puzzle? Yeah, if a person comes out of the wall, I mean, it shows that they're, you know, they're part of something. Amazing. I mean, some of the production value is good. Yeah, mixing a cartoon with 3D with FMV, that is pretty neat. Yeah. There were 6 fingers on the hand, Fennec. I'll have to look. This game beats Full Throttle. Kilby, you're really trying to make me lose it, aren't you? Well, it's not going to work today, pal. Not today. Not today. Oh, man, I love Full Throttle so much. Let's see. What would make sense? C doesn't really make sense. C-I-V, maybe. F, does F make sense as the first letter? Foul, fovally, treaders. It makes sense to take out this D, like something if it ends with ers. Ters, it could end with ters. Etters, aters, taters. That's Irish though, right? Aters, laters, see you laters. Oh, owlaters? The owlator. I'm the owlator. Owlator? Foul. Oh, the book. Wait. Hold on. The A falls. That's interesting. Okay, let's let it fall all the way. If the A falls, what does that mean? Huh. Oh, and you stand it back up? Oh. Does that mean anything? That seemed like whenever puzzles have a weird component like that, right? Sometimes that means something, but in this case, I can't tell if they just threw that in there for fun. Haggis is the answer. People didn't play Seventh Guest for the lore. Well, the story of Seventh Guest was kind of cool. It was just told in a confusing way because it was early FMV. They should have just done that same thing again in 11th Hour, but instead they did this weird, like, you watch clips of a movie between walking through the mansion, and you do these ridiculous word puzzles. That's not the worst idea, because you did play those games for the puzzles too. So to put really hard word puzzles in the game, not the worst idea, but like I gotta play that game again because I just remember it had a weird movie that just I didn't understand what was going on with it. And then this one is sort of confusing with the story too. They're just throwing a lot of lore at me, and maybe covalators. I mean, what am I looking for? Maybe I need to get a hint. So something, does it have something to do with something in the room? Music? It's a music room. It's a music room. Maybe it's the name of a composer. If we look in the lore, and let's start with like C. Kadir Kaber Cairn. Castle Khalid. Kaylee. That's pronounced Kaylee? That's music singing. It could be Khalid. Let me write that down. Ceilidh. I didn't think those letters were in it, but I'm just going to write down every idea. Celtic. Could be Celtic. It might start with C or F. So let's just look at the C and F's in here. Claymore, Clan, Clearances, Collie, Coward, Craig, Korag. Coward. MacPhiles are a coward, so it could be Coward. Could be Coward. And then what was the other one? F. Let's look at the F's. Fash. Dinna fash yourself means don't trouble yourself. Dinna fash yourself. Dinna fash yourself. Hey, Ava, Alex. It's going good. It's going good. Freyok. Firth. Few. Fay. Wait, that was it? That's all the F's? Alright, well, let's try these C words. Let's see. We got coward. Oh, coward might work. Coward. It might be coward. And that involves the A, so that's kind of cool. Coward? Okay, let's see if it's coward. If it is, I'll be very happy, because it means, like, I used the tools of the game to figure something out. Was it coward? Yes, it was. Okay. Alright. So the game has a good puzzle design where you use the glossary to figure out some of this stuff. Okay. Alright, that's good, that's good, that's good. It's not just randomness. Some of the puzzles in 7th Guest were just randomness. Okay, good. But that unlocks new doors I can go into, right? Coward. Coward the duck. No Craigs. No Craigs in the glossary. Oh, Craig is in the glossary. You have to play Full Throttle? With Full Throttle, Evil Alex, either the original or the remake are both good. I like playing it original, but the remake doesn't actually doesn't ruin anything. I think the original graphics are worth experiencing, but I think the remake ones are okay too. It's not like Monkey Island where they totally changed it. Totally changed the pixel art, totally changed it. They sort of just smooth out the pixel art in the remaster of Full Throttle. So either, I would suggest original, but you're good either way. Coward. Okay, so, alright, so, again, the structure of these games where, like, you solve a puzzle, but nothing really happens. It's, like, not a good structure for a game. They thought that that's what was good about their game, but it wasn't. This is just confusing. Like, what did I achieve? I solved the puzzle, but what did I achieve? I don't know. I unlocked another door somewhere, and now I can go wander around and try to find it. Like, show me the door, right? When you unlock a door in Lara Croft or a Prince of Persia sometimes style game, it'll show you the door, so then you can go walk to it. But these games just make you sort of randomly wander. Is this the door I just was in? Oh, this is the one I was just in. Okay. 7th Guest had some strange solutions. Walranium? Well, yeah, because they were... At least 2 of the solutions were related to the personality of the guests. And to my knowledge, they don't actually reveal that in any of the FMV scenes. Those puzzles would be fine if they reveal that stuff in the scenes, but I don't think they do. Like, you have to know something about the personality of the gypsy guy,
portrait of the
or they call him that.
who went on to establish Clan McTeabite with Robert McLanders.
Good. They call him that in the game. Like, you have to know something about his personality, and then there's another instance of that later. Or the block puzzle. The weird block puzzle says something with that, too. And then there's the cans puzzle, which you can only solve if you know something about, like, the personality of the one character. Alright. I hate wandering around these games. Where am I? Like, show me where I am on the map. Even in 7th Guest, couldn't you, like, click around the map to teleport? I guess I'll go up the stairs. Go up the stairs. I was avoiding going up the stairs. Okay, it's just one door. It's good. No, it's not. No, it's not. Can I go in here? No, I can't go in that door, because that door's going to randomly unlock later. You can sort of see why this company fell apart. I think they did not have somebody... They did not quite have it when it came to the game design. They had everything else but the game design. They had everything else. Okay, good. Alright. Cool. Guess I'm going back down here. Alright, where do I go? In this hole? Is that where Okay, I'm looking at those stairs. Good. Alright, that's where I was. Hold on, I'm turning. Okay, I can't go up there. Like, why is this... One of the key things you do in this game is wander around, explore. Why is it so confusing? Wait, did that turn me around? Okay, that is... Okay, I couldn't tell if it was 360 or 90. Oh my god, it looks like my mother-in-law. The remake looks like farts of, Full Throttle. It's not as bad as, like, Monkey Island. I don't really like the way they remade Monkey Island. I understand why they did it that way. This looks like 3 of my mother-in-laws. You like Curse of Monkey Island better than, Full Throttle? I would disagree, but Curse of Monkey Island is a very good game. It doesn't have quite the level... It's not as fun Full Throttle's way more fun to play than Monkey Island, Curse of Monkey Island. Curse of Monkey Island has some frustrating puzzles things. It's way more verbose as well. I think Full Throttle is like a perfectly edited, almost perfectly puzzle designed game. Perfectly paced, perfectly puzzle designed, perfectly edited. Not too much dialogue, not too little. Alright, how do I get back to another part of this stupid... Where was that other door I was at? Sorry, this game's making me mad. I'm not trying to be mad. Here we go.
Pickle me herring. We've reached the dining
The cans
room.
one, yeah.
Have you the key?
Oh, the cans one is where you have to... Right, like, you can come up with all the words, but there's like one word that is almost impossible to come up with. The cans one. The 6th, 7th guest. This thing. 7th guest had a few jump scares. Yeah, I think the story of 7th guest was cool, and the way they were telling it. But I think it was like a flash in the pan. Alright, here we go. Here's another riddle. But where was that 13 riddle? I don't know where that was. If the first was the last, then the 4th I would be, and then my 2nd the 8th. From the last don't you see, the last one 10, and 2 more from the end, which now is the first you'll remember, my friends. So we already know that we can learn how long it is just by clicking. Okay, so it's 3 letters. So that they don't do it so that you can put in unlimited numbers of letters. So we can figure out how many letters we need just by clicking. So it's a 3-letter word. If the first was the last, then the 4th I would be. If the first was the last, then the 4th I would be. W? If you are they saying if you reverse the alphabet, then it would be the 4th? And then from my 2nd, the 8th from the last. Don't you see? If it's reversed, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. H. The last one, 10 and 2 more from the end. 10 and 2 more. 10 and 2 more from the end. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. WHT? Which is now the first to remember. I don't know if you're supposed to reverse it. If the first was the last, and then the 4th I would be. Is it like Y? Or WH? What's another WH word? Who? Who? We're figuring these out. You like all of Sierra games more than Full Throttle? M equals R, baby. Who Beast? Mr. Beast. Monkey Island 1 and Loom are your top 2 LucasArts games. See, Loom is really...
Sit down and eat before the soup gets cold. Hold it. Bless the meat, damn the skin.
What's up, my mother-in-law?
Open your mouth and cram it in.
Charming.
Smells delicious. What is it?
Holland skink. Tis a traditional Scottish fish soup.
What, skank?
Oh my god!
Don't
Why is that
worry,
guy
honey.
in there?
I came prepared.
Oh, ketchup. Put some ketchup. Why is
Right
that? Why is the
tongue will make
butler in there?
anything edible. Not bad.
I'll grab a bite later.
Like my mother-in-law's cooking.
Allow me to introduce myself.
That's
I'm
Ben.
the vicar.
Oh, do you do weddings?
Oh, the vicar.
I didn't expect a dinner guest on our first night.
I thought I should come on your first night, because it'll probably be your last.
Very funny.
I'm not joking, miss. This castle stands like the Black Watch, guarding a precious secret.
Secret? You mean like a treasure?
Oh, most certainly a treasure.
Oh, Andrew, I told you so. Isn't this exciting?
Remember, all that glisters is not gold, and them that haunts it ends up cold.
So why aren't you afraid?
I'm not a McFiles. Pass the haggis, will you? The McFiles, you see,
Pass
are the
the
only
haggis.
ones to need to fear.
Pass
They
the
bear the
haggis.
mark of destiny. Thanks. It's their
Is
fate.
that haggis?
Oh!
What? What? What did I do?
I've seen it with my own eye. I've seen it.
Seen what? Is there something in my teeth? Andrew, Do I have spinach in my teeth?
When 6 and 6 make 13, as it was foretold of old.
6 and 6.
'Tis the sign! The sign!
6 and 6 make 13.
I'm sure Vickers do weddings, don't they?
Who knows, Paula? I'm just glad he's gone.
Oh, darn. My soup's cold.
I'll go get Mrs. Dimwitty to reheat it. Maybe she can make me a sandwich.
Loon for me is really mechanically cool, but it doesn't quite have like this the point-to-point excitement as you're playing it, right? Like it doesn't really keep it moving too well. So it's like when you're in the prison, it's kind of annoying. But I do love Loom. I still do like it. I love the weird goose stuff, and you know, Monkey Island 1 is of course one of the best games ever. Yeah. 6 and 6 makes 13, not sex. Sex can make 13 if you do it 13 times over the course of 13 years or so. You could make 13. Haggis! You read it in the guts of the haggis. Wonder how many more times they're gonna talk about haggis. Dun, 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 dun. Let me make sure this is saving. Who had sex with 13 people? Oh, I'm not up to that many yet. I'm still trying to get my first. Yeah, it's supposed to be cold, you idiot. It's gazpacho. Alright, what do we got here now?
When you're moving a plate, you'll soon discover that a move's not finished till you pick up another.
Oh, it's a exchange the it's an exchange the colors puzzle. This one doesn't seem too hard. Is there something difficult about it? And that one, you can only go here. Oh, it might be difficult in how you place, how you have to actually place the plates.
You've taken too long, and now it's too late. The turns that you have go only to 8.
Oh, I only have 8. Oh, okay, that's the difficulty. Hey, guitars. Broken Sword plus 7th guest. Right, the dude looks like Broken Sword.
When you're moving a plate, you'll soon...
Shut up! This game makes me so angry. I'm enjoying playing the game. I don't know why I'm so angry as I play it. I get that in there. I only have 8 moves. Okay, I can't move that out. I screwed up. Can I move that down there? Move that back. Get that in there. Can I move this down? Or I can't get this out. Can I move this out? I think I screwed up. The player goes only to 8. So angrily playing.
You've taken too long.
Shut up. Your sex is 0. Sex and sex is 0. Have I played Darkseed? I have played Darkseed 1 and 2. I want to play them again. Credobes.
When you're moving...
Those are probably going to be coming up within the next few months. The Dark Seeds, yeah. Those are pretty cool games. Those are pretty cool games. I know the first game has some soft lock timer stuff, but I got through that the first time, and the second one is I remember being pretty cool. Let me see. So move this one down, and where's the middle one go? The middle one jumps over to the second spot, right? So can this one jump into the middle? There? Yeah. And then this one jumps up there. Okay, so I guess you got to double jump. Wait, you don't want to get the middle out until you double jump these out. So you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that doesn't work. Hold on. Well, you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a second. You only have 8 moves. You have to move each of these 6 times, right? At least 6 times. Can you jump these right over here? You have to move, 2 of them have to move like directly in, because otherwise, if they have to each take 12 moves, if they have to each take 2 moves to get onto the other side, then that would be 12 moves. So you have 6 moves. You have 6 And then, so only 2 can take 2 moves. The others have to take 1. 1 move. 6. No, only 2 can take 2 moves. 4 have to take 1 move. 4 take 1 move, and then 2 take 2 move. The version with the voice actor. Okay, I'll have to look into that. Let's restart. I'll have to look into that. I don't remember the voice acting or not, Credobes, but I'll look into that. There's a version with the voice acting. I definitely want to play that one. I'll have to try to get that one. Let me see. So you only have 8 moves?
When you're moving a plate, you'll...
Shut! Sorry. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual Disc stays on, honey. Yeah, that's right. That's what I have to say that a lot. So that's 3. And then fill that with 4. And these 2 skip right over? No. Wait, so what am I missing here? I'm missing something. This can go down there. Wait, why couldn't that go over there? Can this? No, don't go back. When you're moving a plate. Sorry. Okay. And that these go across, and then those can go right in. Those are 2 movers. Those are big 2 movers. Number 2 movers. Big number 2 movers. Am I missing something? Because you move 1 into the center and then into its spot. That makes 12 moves. Thank you, Legions. How are you? This can move over there. Right? Yeah. Or it can move back. I'm missing something. I'm missing something because you need 2. Only 2 can take 2 moves. Wait. 2 can take 2 moves. The other 4 have to take 1 move. Right? Maybe 4 take 1 and 2 take 2. 4 take 1 and 2 take 2, Bang. Yeah. 4 take 1 and 2 take 2. Is that gazpacho? Yeah, and that's green tomato gazpacho, Tonda. I know you make that a lot at your farm that you live on. And that's pretty sweet. And I've been wanting to visit Tonda on his farm, but he says he doesn't want to meet weirdos. Doesn't want to meet strange people. Hold on. And that's understandable. Yeah, I am pretty strange. So you can go here or here. That dish can go there or there. This only goes down and that only goes down. And then...
When you're moving a plate, you'll soon discover that a move's not finished till you pick up another.
Oh, wait. A move's not finished until you pick up another? Wait. Okay, so you're saying I can... That's 1 move? Is that what they're talking about? Or what do they mean by that? Tomato soup and grilled cheese? That is a good mix. I'm not a big fan of tomato soup, but I do like it with the grilled cheese. Can this go over there? No, I can go down there, but I don't want to. Move's not finished till you pick up another? That's 4 moves, or 2. 4 or 2 moves. WarioWare smooth moves. Okay. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I forget which one started where. 7, 6, 7, 8. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh. So we actually have 16 moves. 6, 7, 8. I don't want that to go back there. Make the green out. Okay. The move's not finished till you finish another. Sorry. 9. 10.
You've taken too long,
10.
and now it's too late. The turns that you have go only to 8.
Oh, was it because hold on. You gotta move different ones. Gotta move different ones. Yeah, he's trying to help. I'm yelling at him. I know. It's not Scottish, it's crap. Okay, my bad. Sorry. Yeah, this is salsa and salsa verde, right? Tonda won't let me hang out at his farm. Hey, Tatiana, how you doing? Happy Monday. Hey, Jeffrey, what's going on?
When you're moving a plate, you'll soon discover that a move's not finished till you pick up another.
Until you pick up another? 1 move? 1 move. Until you pick up another color? So maybe I just have to go back forth. 1 move. 2 move. 3 move. 4 move. 5 move. 6 move. 7. Damn it. I can't move these? I gotta figure out how this works. 7 move. 8 move. 9 move.
You've taken too long, and now it's too late. The turns that you have go only to 8.
I'm confused about the move situation.
When you're moving a plate, you'll soon discover that a move's not finished till you pick up another.
Oh wait, you can do as many moves as you want with one color. It only counts as one. Maybe they mean that. Maybe that's what they mean. So I can move all the greens, and now this counts as 2. Maybe that's what they mean. Okay, this is 3. No, I wanted you to go over there. I wanted you. This still counts as 3 because I haven't picked up another color. No, it still counts as 3. Wait, let me see if I can just move this back and forth a million times. Because that's what they mean. Until you pick up another color. Okay, so you can move, that's what they mean. Okay, so that's the trick to it. They mean the one color. So you move one color as much as you want. It only counts as 1 turn. Alright, so that's how it works. Okay.
When you're moving a plate...
I know! You like to move it? What do you like to move? So these can only jump to the middle. So I want to double jump. So if that's what that means, then we can do these double jumps. And then we could, this one goes over there, right? And then it can go up there. But I want to move as many as I can at once. So I can move this one to there, then move that one there. And with these can only go to the edges. So then we're stuck if I do that. But I can put those in at least. I can put 1 red in at least. And that only counts as 2 moves. Then I can move back and rearrange. Reassess. I can reassess. So then we got 1 red in. Got one red in. And then we have to go back with the greens. And then figure out what we want to do with the greens. Okay, so what we want to do is... wait, this can go here or here. Now this can go in. That's 3, right? That's 3. Then I want to move this. Wait, this one. This one. I'll move this one back. This one. Hang on here. How do I do this? How do I do this? Because I get the green out. This one can only go. This one goes down here. Then we're like. It's in its way. It's in its way. But I could, so I don't want to, this is still counts as 3 moves or 4, I forget. You wrote a computer program to solve this? Oh, did you see me stream this like 10 years ago or something? I can still move the greens. Let me see. Or a similar puzzle. This can't, yeah, these can only go to these spots. Okay. Okay, now this goes here. Now that can go there. Now I can get this in there. And then this can go in there. And then if I get this out, I guess I'll just do that. This counts as 4 moves. This counts as 4. 4, 4, 4. And this goes here. That goes there. This goes there and in. That would count as 5. I guess I have to do that, right? This goes here and that goes in. This is 5.
You've taken too long, and now it's too late.
What?
The turns that you have go only to 8.
What? What? Did I count wrong? Okay, let me count correctly. Okay,
when you're moving a plate.
I heard you. I heard you. When you're moving a plate. Okay, this is still 1 move. Okay, we're counting 1 move. And then this could go in there. This to there to there. Yeah, this is 2 moves. This is 2 moves. 2 moves. 2 moves, 2 moves, 2 moves. Not better than Full Throttle. Not better than Full Throttle. You know what is better than Full Throttle? Marvel Strike Force. Download it on your phone and reach the objectives. Or don't, you know, whatever you, I don't, you know, whatever. This is 2 moves. Can we move another red? Should we move another red? Or don't, you know, whatever. Okay, if I move a red, I want to move the other red. And then I move the green in. Then we move the green in. And then that's 3. This is 3. And then should I move another green back? I'm going to move this to there. and then I move the red stays. I think okay, I'm gonna move the red, and this is 4. I think that's 4. This is 4, and then 5. I gotta move this back. I gotta figure how to. Actually, you know what? You gotta go into the end and then move it out. Yeah, that's what you have to do, because you move it up and then into the end, and then you can move it to a place where it doesn't normally go. So that's what you actually have to do. So what was that? 4 moves? Okay, that's what you actually have to do. You can't just leave it. You got to move out these middle pieces. These middle pieces are the key. So I forget where this one came from, but I believe that was this one. So that one, because this one went up, down, then that one went down and then over. So if I move this one to here, and this one's way, no, you want to move it out of the way of the other red one. So I want to move this one back, and then move that one over, and then move it in. Okay, I might not have enough moves. But this is like 5, and then you get that one out.
You've taken too long, and now it...
Okay, I think I get it. I get it now. Okay, first move.
When you're moving a plate,
lifetime
you'll
ban
soon discover that a
for
move's
coward
not finished
counting?
till you pick...
Oh, I'm not allowed to... What about soup counting? If it's with a different account, Genly? Oh, I'm not sure how it works. I'm not really sure. I can tell you if it did. I can tell you if your name pops up. Oh, it counted you, Genly. I see you on here. It counted you on the list. Yeah, I see Caesar, Barfy, Genly. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Prish. Big Prish, thank you. Yeah, it showed you on here. Getting it and then reaching level 2. Thank you. Big Prish. I know those are kind of annoying to do. I understand. Believe me, I totally understand. Thank you. Alright. So the first move. So what we have to do is we have to get one in the center. And then move it out to clear out the other one, and then move it back. That's what we have to do. Okay, but I got it. We want to still make as few moves as we can with the soups. So first you got to get out the centers. Or one of the centers, because one of the centers, one of the sides centers, I think, one of the side centers, and this one was from the top. Okay, this is 2. Whoops, I didn't think about that enough. 2, and then you get the center in. You get that in the center, but you don't leave it there. You bring it back over here. Okay, and then you get this one out, and then you move. Yeah, and then you move, okay. And then you get this one out. This is 3, I think. Unless I could also be making a mistake with something I have to do with the other color. Was that 3 or was that 4? I lost count. It's either 3 or 4. I think that's 3 because I moved green, and then I moved red, and then I moved green again. No, that might be 4. That might be 4. All right, do we get the green out here? You get the green out here, and then move that back over, and then move that up, and then move that in. Yeah, I think that's what I need to do. So now this is 5, and that goes in. I think this is 5, and then move that out, and then move this back up.
You've taken too long, and now
wait,
it's too
how?
late. The turns that you have go only to 8.
But how? With the colors thing. Hold on.
When you're moving a plate...
Oh, wait. Is it... Oh, no. Okay, so it's not changing colors. This is the problem with these games. You have to figure out the rules. It's not changing colors. It's changing plates. So I can move one plate as much as I want. It's not about switching colors. That's where we... You don't know if you counted? I don't see you, Pepper Pizza. Yeah, I know those are super annoying. Thanks to anyone that does those like free-to-play sponsorships. I know they're super annoying. Tomato sauce is acidic. I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard that. Hey, Nermantic, the ISO, anyone else that came in over here? Okay, so you can move one as much as you want, but it's not the other colors. That's where we're going wrong here. Okay, so we got to figure it out through that one, through that lens. All right, let me restart then. Let me restart.
When you're
okay, so I've got to rethink how I was doing this then. So I think we still need to do the same. Still need to do the same thing.
When you're moving a
I think we start with like one plate, get a plate out, and then then I would guess I move that one in. I have to have 4 of them go right in, right? Let me see. I have to have as many go right into the hole as they can. You need 6 moves to just move them out, and then you need, and then I'm trying to think about it. You need 6 to move it out, right? And then you have 2 extras. You can move 2 of them twice after you move them out, and then you can move 6 of them have to go right into their holes, and then 2 of them cannot go in the holes, right? So that's probably the center ones. Probably the center ones. 6 of them have to go right into their holes. The other 2 can be moved twice. 1 can only be moved once at a time. So 4 of them have to go into their holes. You guys know what I'm trying to say. All right, that's 1 move. That's 1 move. 1 move. That's 1 move. That's 1 move. That's 1. 1 move. That's 1 move. Okay, so this goes right into its hole. Go right into the hole. That's 2 moves. That's 2 moves. It goes right into the hole. Okay, we could do the same on the other side. We could do the same. We got to move that up, but we might want to move it back with this green. Maybe I shouldn't put that green there because you want to get it out. Maybe I shouldn't put that green there. Let me see here. Got to get these greens out. Get this green. Reset.
When you're moving up,
I get it. I know the rules. I heard you. Okay. Okay. That one go in. That one go up there. And then that one go. And that one go. Dang! What the heck? Get the 2. Get a center out. Oh, it's no good. No good. Hold on. Reset. Get a center out.
when you're moving a plate,
Got it. Get a center out and then move it up. Center out and then move it up. Okay, and then put 1 into the center. That's 2 moves. I've got to take a quick break. We'll be right back.
Color and more. Go to our website for more information.
So until next week,
Bye.
A 28-bit system, the Dreamcast, and we put it through the test. Will the new console live up to the hype? We go to the experts to find out. We look at the hardware, the machine's online capability, and the games being released at the system's launch. Plus, we examine the future of the Dreamcast. Will it take the lead in the console wars? Stick around to find out. It's game time.
Is the Dreamcast Sega's ticket to a comeback, or is it Sega hype? Perhaps the real question is, should I buy it? Hi, I'm Lauren Fielder, and welcome to GameSpot TV's special Dreamcast edition. Adam is out and about on the Dreamcast trail to find out if Sega's new system is the real deal.
The Dreamcast, Sega's new game system, is only about 2.5 inches high and 7.5 inches wide. But this little gray box holds the faith of a company and the future of an industry. For the next few months, it will be difficult to miss the hype surrounding the new
Tom, you're muted.
Okay, so
Tom, you're muted.
Thank you. I said Dreamcast, something about Dreamcast. I said these are the tough ones where you have to really see ahead on all the moves, things you got to do. Okay, so this is 3. 3, get that in there. It's something with the middle where you got to like go in and then out and then back in the final 2 moves. The 2 that you move more than once are the ones that go into the center. But you actually, I think you actually want to bounce it back out. I think that's what you actually need to do. I should have bounced this back out. Okay, so what we need to do is we want to get the ones that go into the center, we need to bounce them back out. Yeah, I need to have them go around. So I need to remove the centers to here. And then I need to move the other center to here. But to do that first, to get the center to go where I need it to go, I need to bounce this out. And then bounce that in. And then bounce this out. And then bounce that in. Oh, wait, but, okay. All right, let me just try that. Okay,
When
so
you're moving a plate...
I heard you. So this comes out. And then I can just bounce that in. That's fine. I think. This is two moves. Okay, and then we need to bounce this one out twice. Wait, what did I do with that one? I think I bounced this one twice. They're both on the bottom though. I guess that's okay. That might not be okay though. I might have to do it the opposite. Wait, and then bounce that center out. So that's 4 moves. That's 4 moves. I did 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, that's 4 moves. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, no. Okay, you want to bounce the center. And then what am I doing? Okay, and then no, you don't want to double bounce. You don't want to double bounce. How do you do? Wait, how do you? I think I'm doing too many moves. If I bounce out the centers, let me. I gotta test this out. Just ignore chat? No way. I would never ignore chat. Chat's too special to me. Yeah, because you can't. You gotta double bounce them. Maybe you gotta do one at a time.
When you're
Got it. Oh, I can skip this too. Double bounce that middle. Maybe you gotta do them one at a time. And then you bounce one of the edges. I'm not sure which one. Probably this one. I can bounce that in. But this gets... Or this could bounce into the center. Okay. I bounced out the center. Now, which of these do I choose? It depends on which direction this goes in, because I bounced this down and then up to here. And then the one that goes in easily is this one. So the one I want to bounce in the middle... Wait, the one that goes in easily is not this one, because this is going to be bounced... Unless you just bounce it right in. You bounce it right in. We got one move. And you bounce this up and in and then back here. I'm just doing that. And you bounce this back. Okay. Good. And then we can bounce this plate in. Then we can get this green plate in. This is 3. We can bounce that plate in. That's 3. Now we can also bounce the center out. Now we might have to bounce. We can bounce that, and then we can bounce the red in too, and that goes right in on its move. It's like 4. Do we do that? I think we do that because we can do that. So we should do that. We do that. We do that. Okay, now the issue is this one. But if we bounce this one in, I think we got to bounce that one in and then maybe bounce it out. But how many moves is that? If I bounce this one in, then I think we're still kind of stuck. If I bounce this one in and then out, and then bounce this one up and then in, and then bounce this one up and then down, I got to bounce that one in, and then I can bounce that one up and down and in, but then I got to bounce this one out. I don't want to spend too much time on this puzzle, on these puzzles. This is what I was trying. I'm going to try to avoid spending a lot of time on these puzzles. I can bounce this one in. I can bounce this one out. Wait, these are conflicting though. How many moves is that? Okay, we didn't fail yet. No, because these are conflicting, and this is what you're trying to avoid by doing like the middle bounce thing I was doing. Yeah.
You've taken too long.
Yeah. How do you like get like a hint? How do you or how do you like skip a pause? Turn a page forward to get a tip. I mean, I can solve it. It's just I don't want it to take too long because nobody wants to spend a lot of time on these puzzles. I think we bounce out a center.
When you're
We definitely bounce out a center to start, right? Is that where we start? We start by bouncing out a center, and then we bounce the other one. That was the wrong one. We bounce out a center to start, maybe. And then we bounce out a... and then we bounce... Do we not bounce a center to start? We bounce out an edge.
When you're
top edge. We bounce out a top edge to start. And then we bounce one into that spot. Then we bounce one in. Let me see. Then I bounce this one. I bounce. Then you want to bounce that one in there. So you want to double bounce this, and then you bounce one into there. You bounce the center out, and then you bounce one around. Then you go around the world with one from the other color. That's 3. Okay, and then you bounce another of the other color in because you went around the world. Okay, and then you go back, and then you go back, and then you go back. Do you go back? And then do you go back? And then do you go back? Hey Doom Noob, how you doing? 7th guest for kids. I don't think the puzzles are made for kids, but maybe they are. Maybe they could be. I mean, this is easy. This is something that a kid could just solve. As it's just as challenging for a kid as it is for an adult, or a stupid adult. Okay, so what was that? 3 moves or something? I forget. I'm just gonna try to do it as quickly as possible. So we bounce, and then we can bounce the green out. Then we bounce the center green out over here. Yep. And then we bounce this green. We don't want to bounce that green. And then we bounce that green back in, and then we bounce that green back in. But then this red is in trouble. Then this red's in trouble. So we got to bounce that green over here, get that red out, get that green over here. Oh, this does not look good at all. This is not looking good. This is looking bad. This is looking real bad. This is looking bad. I like did it in the wrong. I put it in the wrong place. Put something in the wrong place. That doesn't look good at all. That's bad. I can bounce it back around to the bottom, but not if that's there. That goes up. It's too many moves.
You've taken too long, and now it's too late.
Close. It's something with the center. It's something with the plates. I don't think it's really worth like sitting and solving it. I'll just try to find the solution. I don't think it's really worth spending too much more time. I mean, maybe I'll try more time. My mind can't really handle this. I know we want to do something with the centers, and then like you bounce back, and then like bounce the center pieces back in. I believe these are the ones you move twice. So that's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? So you move these. I think you move these. You do something with ones that go into the center twice, and it involves like bouncing them around. But my brain can't exactly like put it in the right order. Hey, Ganny Prince. Cosmology of Kyoto. I don't know if I played that one. What did I play? I played the one that was like the Talking Heads one. I don't know if that was Cosmology of Kyoto. If you played it and hurt, and you hurt and it hurt. Let's see. I know you want to get these centers out, and then you want to bounce them around. Because you can...
When you're moving a plate...
The question is, do I want to move these twice or just once? When you move that out, I think this one... Well, they have to go right in, right? So only 2 of them can move more than once. So you just move these centers out to start? Is that what you do? Just move both the centers out to start? And then you put 1 in there? No. And then you put 2 in there? I don't think that's the answer. I think 2 of them have to move twice. So, okay, so these are the only ones that can move twice. But then you can't get these out. You can't get... Then you don't have any more moves. You do it this way. So you have to do it like one side at a time. So you have to like move like this one out. And then... or do you just move the center out? the center, you want it to bounce right into its hole. So you double bounce that, and then you bounce that over here, and that goes right into its hole. That gets the center out. So you do one side at a time. So you're bouncing. So only 2 of them can move twice. Only 2 of them can move twice. I can bounce that over. No, I don't want to bounce that out. That's why I was thinking that actually should have been bounced back here. So we bounce. we bounce the center out. As we bounce the center out. But like you can't bounce it. You can't double bounce it. So we move. So we move the red out, and then we move the green over, and then move a red out. That's 3. So the red has to bounce out back, and then the green is this is like 4. Maybe it's these 2 that move twice. Maybe only once from the one side moves twice. And then this is 5. And then we got to get that one out. We got to get that one out. That one can go back. That one can go back in the center. We got to get that one out. We got to get this one out.
GTP.
This one has to get out. Sorry for yelling. Did they give you any notes? I think you can get hints. Yeah. But there's not a hint to this. If you get a hint, I already know what you need to do. It would just be like solving the puzzle. So if we're going to get a hint, we would just basically solve the puzzle. Or maybe you just want to get one side completely out first. Maybe that is actually what you want to do. And then like move the other ones around it. Maybe that's what you want to do though. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. So let's try moving 2 greens, and then those are the 2 that move twice. And then forget this whole center idea I had. That could be completely wrong. And then we can put this one in that spot. And this one can go in there, and that one go down there. If I can get these out. Oh, maybe that's it. Wait, but where does this one go? No, and then we still have a problem with this one. But that might be resolved by putting one in the center. It's not though. It's not. That's like 5 or 6 moves or something. If we move this back, yeah. So then the 2 of them always get in their way. So that's why I was thinking you got to bounce it around through the center. Because if I bounce it around through the center, it gets out of the other one's way. Hey, Hambone, thanks for the sub. How you doing? Lassus, thanks for the bits. The rule is that it's not a move until you pick up a new plate. So I can move one plate as much as I want. Can you also bounce it like... No. So I can move this one plate as much as I want. Yeah. That only counted as one move. But then these get in each other's way.
You've taken...
We had some moves there. So I do think it has something to do with the center. You can go These can only move like this. These plates in the corners can only move in a spiky and up down movement. They can't do any other. Well, that's not true because they can go here into the center. These can go up down like that, or they can go into the center. The center can only go to here, and then one of they can go either to the second spot, top or bottom away from them, and then so that's how they move, and then into the top or bottom of the other side. So these exchange, but you gotta figure out how to get it out of the way, get them out of the way of each other. So that's why you have to like sort of move one out, and then move one in, and then do like that idea. Wait, can I move this? Oh, maybe I move that one here and then around. Okay, wait, maybe that's actually it. Maybe that's actually the key. Okay, so that one has moved twice though. That's already moved twice. I've used this. I moved one twice. Maybe you only have to move one like 3 times or something. We got to get greens on this side and reds on this side. Did you walk through solution? That's cool. Maybe that's the solution. Hold on, I think we have it. I think I might have it now. And then this one can go out down there. No, I lied. I don't think I have it. This one can go down, and then this one can go out, and then that one could go in, and then that's too many moves though. It's too many moves. It's too many moves. And then we're stuck anyway. We're still stuck. Yeah, no, now we're just super stuck. That one can go back. Now we're just super stuck. We got to get the green out. The green can go here. No, that's not it at all. That's not it at all. I can't. These puzzles are kind of hard. Can I get it? I'll get a hint. Oh, here. Where's the hint? Maybe we'll try getting a hint.
Oh, I've set the plate wrong.
I know.
The dishes say that they were once knights.
Yeah, got it.
Oh, you should be close now. The walls tell me that supper's almost ready.
Okay. What?
Here.
Yeah, just solve it for me. It's fine. It's fine. I don't want to take too long on these puzzles. It's a good puzzle. I don't want to take too long on the stream for these. That's a fine puzzle. We gotta move on. Yo, Pepperoni, thank you for the bits.
Hype train, I am freaking out.
We gotta move on. I was gonna do a 15-minute time limit, but we'll just do I'll just do within reason, a reasonable time limit. Even 7th Guest let you solve the puzzle just by skipping it. You could skip the puzzles in all their games. Yeah, those weren't really hints. Those were telling you what you needed to do, but not really like giving you a hint on how to solve the puzzle. Yeah, for that we would just have to look it up.
Blow me bagpipes, the door is locked. Where's your key?
We're not here to solve puzzles. We're here to experience the game and enjoy the game. Thank you, Glasses, Hambone, Pepperoni for the bits, the subs. Thank you. Alright, I'm unfettered and I'm bound to roam the great wide earth so round. Wait, let's look at Kilby's, puzzle thing. Let's see. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. To untangle the graph, A to E. The graph looks like this.
This is nice.
Move B. First you move B and A. Let me see. So first you move... B and A. First you move B and A. B and A. B to here. And A. How do you get A to here, though? Alright, well that's cool. I guess I don't totally understand. That's cool, though, that you can, mathematically solve that. That's really awesome. I'm unfettered and unbound to roam the great wide earth so round. I'm also given and never bought. I'm rare to find but ever sought. I'm unfettered and unbound. Alright, let's see how many letters it is. 4? Is it wind? Why am I sensing wind? Wind? No? Okay, I'm unfettered and unbound to roam the great wide earth so round. I'm also given and never bought. I'm rare to find but ever sought. I'm given, I'm not bought. Like you can give someone. Love? Is it love? It's gotta be love. Love all day long. No, it's not love. Or did I click wrong? Not love. I don't want to spend too much time on the puzzles, but if I did, I could solve them, probably. Yo, stay 4K, thank you for the bits. You're freaking out? I'm sorry again. I'm sorry you're freaking out. Last says thank you for the bit. He admitted he could only solve by moving too many times. Yeah, it was something where you had to... My brain can't comprehend how to exactly move it to get the plates out of the way, but I think that was a good puzzle. I'm unfettered and unbound to roam the great wide earth so round. Wind? Wind? It's not wind or love. Love roams the earth. You give love, you don't buy love. It's not love. A kiss? A kiss? It's not love. Love? It's not wind. Fart? Maybe it's fart, not fart. I'm rare to find, but ever sought. You're rare. Love! It's love! Love is unfettered and unbound and roams the earth, and it's given and not bought, and it's rare, but it's sought. Come on, Mr. Radon. A Netflix password? Thanks for the sub. Mr. Radon. More like Mr. Rad. Because you surf and do other rad stuff. Mr. Rad on TTV. Mr. Rad on Twitch. Thanks for the sub. I was actually able to watch your stream the other day for the first time, Mr. Radon, where you were throwing down some sick music knowledge. That was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. Hey, Greta Grip. Yup, same team as 7th Guest, just a lesser-known 3rd game after 11th hour. Hey, Mad Marky, I'm doing good. How are you? Hey, Arrogant. It's not fart. Hey, LG. Thank you, Mr. Radon. I enjoyed the music knowledge. I enjoyed the Mr. Radon Music Knowledge podcast. Is it mint? Mints? Is it, love? It's not kiss? It might be something from the guidebook, right? Oh, I don't want a hint for this. Let me see. Would it be something from the guidebook, you think? I'm unfettered and unbound to roam. What roams the earth? Water? Water? It's given. It's given. You can't buy it. How is it not love? Is it egg? How is it not love? Like, it's love. It is love. That's a bug. It's love. It's love. How is it not love? I'm actually pissed it's not love. Happiness. It's only 4 letters. I don't think it's... Poo. Poop. Poop. Z. How is it not love? I'm just pissed it's not love. It's not shit. I'm unfettered and unbound. Anger. I roam the earth. Space. Wind. Love. Okay, I gotta stop thinking wind and love, because it's not wind and it's not love. Can we look at the guidebook? The glossary. What roams the earth? Kilt? Is it kilt? Sights?
This riddle is far too
No,
easy.
don't spoil it. No. No, I don't. No, don't spoil it. I didn't mean to click that. No, don't. I'm trying to look at the guidebook, but the... Alright, maybe you can't look at the guidebook when you're in a riddle. Alright, let me get out of the riddle and look at the guidebook. Glossary. Alright. I don't think we're going to achieve anything by looking through this. So it's the sights. Golf? Maybe it's golf. Is it haggis? It's a 4-letter word. Hero? Maybe hero. Heroes are not, like, given. Something that roams the earth. Evil? Good? Good? Is good given? Good. Kilt? Scones? Lord? What the hell roams the earth and is given and not bought? It's love. I don't know why I can't get off of the love thing. I tried love. It's not share. It's shareware? Oh, it's not wind or love. I wish it was. Bird? I don't think it's bird. I don't think it's bird. Toilet? It's not Toilet Man, Max. Stop bringing up Toilet Man. Ball. Is it ball? Is it haggis? Is it night? Dark. Dark? Dark? How about dark? Dark. I don't see anything here. The lore. The bard. Music. Something like music. Bean. Bodak. Dear women. Dear. What was I going to try? Evil. Evil and dark. Evil eye. Evil and dark. Fairy. Fifth. Hair. Okay, I'm going to try. Evil, dark, hair. Hair is not given. You can buy hair. Kelpies, deer women, Samhain, water horses, seer. Alright, let's get back in. Let's get back in it. We try not to backseat, but I know people do it anyway. Let's try evil. I don't think it's evil. It's love. The answer is love. Dark. It's not dark. Could be. And hair. I'm just trying everything at this point. Hair. Hair? Dick butt. It's not dick or butt. Piss or boob. You know this riddle? I don't want to spend forever solving the riddles. I am gonna like start setting timers, right? Because that's probably the best way to do it. Alright, I'm gonna set a 5-minute timer. If we don't have it in 5 minutes, then we just get the answer. I'm unfettered and unbound. I'm free. Free. It's 4 letters. I roam the earth. It roams the entire earth. Like water? Dirt? Dirt. Dirt? You give dirt to someone. How about dirt? What is it from? Is it from The Hobbit, Rand Scott? I started watching The Hobbit. It's real good. I like that movie. I finished Return of the King. I started watching The Hobbit. It's good stuff. I like that. Hey Phoenix, how are you? It's not piss or butt. It's not piss or butt. Well, I wish it was. It's love. The answer is love, but it's bugged. It's bugged out. Wisdom, it's only 4 letters. Like, yeah, something like wisdom. Like thinking, thought. Thought. Yeah, something of the mind. Right, it could be something of the mind. I was thinking something of the planet, but it's actually probably something of the mind. Something else similar to love. Knowledge. Like knowledge, or like no. No, it might be like no, or knowledge, or thought. Life? Life? Not, oh, life was another good one. Life. I typed it right? Life or love? Live, laugh, love. It's not live. Live, laugh, laughter. Live, laugh, love. It's not love, not life, not taco. Busy. Whiz. Luck. We'll try luck, even though you're technically not allowed to backseat, but I wasn't really enforcing it. It's not whiz, it's not luck. We're thinking. It's not Shaq. Wait, it might be Shaq. Shaq roams the planet. It's not Shaq. It's not Fart. You enjoyed Lord of the Rings over The Hobbit? I like The Hobbit more than Lord of the Rings. Because Lord of the Rings is so just... Like, he would never get to Mount Doom. He wouldn't make it. At least the way the movie shows it. Such bullcrap. He would never... And at least The Hobbit is kind of a little more like... Maybe a little more of a interesting fantasy tale than like a little dude makes it to... He wouldn't make it to Mount Doom, and they wouldn't get rescued by eagles. He'd die in the Mount Doom explosion. But I still like the movie, but I like Hobbit more. Boobo, Kobe. It's not Kobe or Shaq, basketball fans. I need to read the books, because I bet the books are way better than the movies. Something with T. Tom, with 2 M's. Not life, love, or laugh. It's not dick. Crap. I don't think it's crap. Alright, get your guesses in. There's 2 minutes to get your guesses in, chat. But you can't know it. It has to be a guess. It's not piss. It's not Pilsung. Time? Oh, time. Time. I bet it's time, yeah. Is it time? It's not time. Ring? Alright, ring. You're allowed to guess now, chat. But we're gonna look it up in like 1 minute. Luck. We tried luck. We tried love, which it should be. Idea? Idea's a good one. Idea, that's a good idea. It's not idea. I tried kiss, too. I tried kiss. Hope? Okay, hope's another good one. Hope? What? Jesus, it's none of these. They're all good ideas. It's none of these. We are gonna die. I'm unfettered and unbound. Key? It's love, because the answer is love. We tried life, right? Life and love and hope. Black pudding, crumb. I'm not putting that in. Bear? It's not bear. I'll put it in. I don't think it's bear. Bear. Bears. Love. I tried love. Love was the first thing I thought. It's not egg. Eggs. Wait, what about eggs with an S? Eggs. Pear. Gold? I don't think it's gold. Try it. Gold. Pear. Coke. Coke. Sure. Timer's almost up. Got 40 seconds to try to get it, chat, but you're not allowed to look it up. Fame. It would be something that's on our crest. Wimp? I'm given and never bought. Tab clear? Woke? Fame? Coke? Woke? Toes? Not putting in toes. Okay. I'm looking at Clandestiny walkthrough. No, we can just have, Ranscott tell us what it is. Ranscott, you can tell us what it is. What's the answer? Our timer's up. If you are able to, what's the answer? Oral B? We already tried wind. No, I tried wind. Ranscott. Wind and love were the first. I was yelling about those. It's not wind. I tried wind. Wait, Ranscott, you're the one who's gonna die at the riddle door. Wind and love were the first ones I was screaming about. Alright, so I gotta look it up. I just don't want to spoil something else, though. Alright, let me see if I can just get this without spoiling. This is gonna be hard not to spoil something else. How do I look this up? I'm gonna spoil another puzzle. Because these aren't always done in order. If I'm really careful on the walkthrough. Alright, we did the coward one. We did who. Is this? Move the soup. Okay. Oh, it shows you how to move the soup here. Okay, so okay, let's see. You move D to I. And then to B. So you do the double move. Then you move E to I and then to D. You move out the center. Okay. So you do move that, and then you move out the center. Then you move J to C to E. Oh, and then you move it right into the center. Okay, so my center move was wrong, unless you just deal with this. Oh, that's it. That's it. You move this out, you move the center in, you move that in. You move that in, and then the other one is the one you move twice or something. Then you move A to H, and then to C, and then to J. You get that one in. Then you move F to H, and then to A. You get that one in. Move B to I. Oh, no. You move that one back. You move G to B to F. I was completely wrong with my center idea. Then I to B to G. Oh, wow. Alright, I was completely wrong. Okay, let's keep looking. Oh, it's free? What? Free? It's free? The answer is free? This riddle sucks. This is why these games suck. It's free. Why is it free? Free is not a thing. Freedom. Free? Free? That's just as stupid. Now this game's pissing me off. If you're gonna have... They did the same thing with the 11th Hour. They had bad word puzzles. That was just bad. Free is not like... That's like not a noun. It's not a noun. You said free 4 times? Well, it doesn't make sense. It's not a noun. Rand Scott thought it was wind. Rand Scott thought he was going to be the hero with wind. Freedom. Now I'm just pissed. That's a bad riddle, Rick. I agree.
Call me Granddaddy. Gram Gracel.
Our Cullen skink soup is cold.
Bring it over here. Gram's got some boils on.
Oh!
Looks like my mother-in-law.
Oils!
It's the Black Death. Don't tell a soul, Lovey. They'll skin me alive. I should have stepped forward.
Yikes, you got a little bit of a rash
I
there.
lost my nerve. All us McFiles do. Soup.
Won't tell anyone? I think they're gonna notice. And you're the one cooking the food? Try not to get any Black Death in my soup, if you don't mind. Yeah, that was a bad riddle. That was a bad riddle. Free is not like... Yeah, love and wind make sense. Free... You say, what do you do? Or, what am I? You know, I need to do this to get out of a whatever. That was just bad. That was just a poor, bad riddle.
Oh, this isn't bread.
Like you say, when an object is me, it's not bought. When an object is, you don't say I am free, and in the way they wrote that riddle. You just don't do it. They made it seem like it would be some sort of a noun, like a thing, and free is not a thing. I guess we all get it. I don't have to keep talking about it. Hey, Taco Viking. Aristotle. All right. Let's get in here. Ooh, this is the Black Death stew. I don't think I want to eat anything that lady made. Was it made by English-speaking people? I'm pretty... Yeah, it was. Tonda. Yeah. So they've continued some of their BS from 11th Hour with the word puzzles. So now we just have to expect complete... That also ruins the rest of the game, because now we just expect complete nonsense. All the puzzles up to this point have been good, but that was very bad. Alright, Besser... B is Besser. You just gotta find a starting spot. Sitzer. I mean, like, we're not going B to K. So, it probably starts at B or it ends at B. Ebs, Sebs, Ts. I feel like it starts here. B-E-S, Besk, Bes, Sits, Besits, Bes, Kits, Kin Kits, Salvevedot, dot, hot kinks, hot kinks, hot, no, hot kinks. Dial 1-800 hot kinks today. Hey, 1-800 hot kinks, hot kinks, hot kinks. Knit. Hot kinks knits. What's the goal with this one? It looks like it's to spell. Are they showing me what the words are? 6-5. To spell words normally. 6-5-2. Okay, so this is easier to if we just do the wrong things. We can just see what the words are. Cold. 6-5-2-4. They're showing their hand. So it starts with a 6. I think it's hot 1-800 hot kinks. Nickers. Mad Mark, you redeemed. You get a random game screenshot. Okay. Your random game screenshot is of the game Escape Plan for the PS Vita. Now this looks like something I would play. I think it's some sort of adventure game. I remember this game vaguely. Escape Plan for the PS Vita. I want to see more of it, actually. What is Escape Plan? Is that an adventure game? Black and white side-scrolling platformer based entirely around puzzles. That might count as an adventure game. Did anybody play Escape Plan? It was on PS Vita and PS4, one of those games. Kind of like Machinarium. That might be in a little adventure game. Hot Kinks. Shopkins. New Shopkins toy. Hot Kinks in your area. Hey, Hankerer, you mix this up with Broken Sword. The main character, it's got the cartoony style and the blonde main character. So let's see. The two-letter words. There's a two-letter word, which would be in. Could be in. Rest. Rests. Something rests. In. I don't know if we're using all the letters. Besk. Besks. Rests. Rests. In. Collot. Collod. I think one of them is hold on, let me get out of this. What was our what was like our name and crap again? What was our name? What's the main character's name? Lore. How do I look at my what was the main name? Because I think I need that for this. I forget his name. Tips. Like how do I look at my oh, I could look at this stuff. These are my saves. I could look at my I forget my name. Like how do I look at my coat of arms? Because we have words on the coat of arms. We can't. No, don't want to exit. Nay. I forget my name. I think I might need it. It was like Collod. It was something like that, right? I think my name is in here. But I forget the name. We could watch the intro again real quick. Don't get a hint here. Don't want a hint. But like rests in sinks, something like that. Sinks, sink. It's probably sink or hot, sink, hotel, levers, secret. No, there's probably secret. Where's secret? No secret? No secret. Hotel. Hotel's a 5-word. Served, hot. Kinks. Served hot. SERVED is 6. Served. Best served hot. Hold on. Okay, best served hot. Best served hot might be, it was 6-5-2-4. So it might end with that. So if it's best served hot is, okay, is the 2. So is best served hot kinks. Is best served hot. Then we need the 5 and the 4 before that. So we need a 5-letter word before best. Or before is. Can you, the U or the K or the N? Sink. Could be sink. Less sink. We don't use the hot. Leckins. Cullen, sink, kink, skink. The stew was skink. Skink is the 5. Okay, Cullen, skink. Okay, Cullen, stink, Cullen. I feel like it's Cullen. I think it's Cullen. Cullen, skink. I think it's Cullen, skink. Skink tea. I forgot my name. Cullen, skink. They said it was skink. Yeah, I think it's skink. Is best served hot. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Cullen, skink. We do have to sort of pay attention to the cutscenes. Best served hot. You're craving oatmeal? I eat protein oats every morning. You select letters on how they're connected. Yep, that's what I was doing. Best. That's what I was doing. That's how I was figuring out the words. Served. We got this. It's got to be this, unless I've messed up the words somehow. They said we were eating skink stew, right? Cullen skink is best served hot. Or it could be hot colon kinks. True, it could be that. Cullen skink. That's a real thing, right? It's a snake. That wasn't right. Okay, that wasn't right. What is it? A Cullen skink, or what's the actual word? Cullen skink. Wait, well, how is that not right? Oh, well, no, we did get it. It changed. Oh, okay. So the first one was Cullen skink is best served hot. We could cheat, but I already see better. Better not. Hot-haired. Haggis. Wait, haggis? Okay. Haggis. I see haggis. Finally. Finally. The moment is here. So there's haggis. Haggis could be the last word, though. Haggis. Or how do we use the V? The problem if it's like a random word like Cullen skink. Cullen skink is a snake. Spider. There's better. Better not. It could be better not, or it might not. Better hot. Better on. Better on or no on. It might not be better. They might just put there to throw you off. Bis is well, it's definitely haggis, so we don't use these letters at all. It's definitely haggis. But haggis is, hold on. Haggis. Okay, I think we go haggis is better not tubvi. It's not right. Let me just see if it let me just start, because we'll get a clue on the letters. Haggis is better. Okay, so it doesn't start with haggis though. Okay. It doesn't start with haggis. It's not haggis is better. It might be like tub haggis or deer haggis. Is it? No, it's not. It's a three. It starts with a 3-letter word. I'll just click the letters and see how long each word is. So we got 3, 6, 3, 6, 6, 3, 6, 6. It's gonna be some weird type of haggis. Where's my pen? Okay, so this one is 3, 6, 6. Haggis is that's probably the haggis is 3, 6, 6, 2. So that's probably haggis is something haggis is maybe's my guess, or something better haggis is better. This is probably better. This 6-letter one is probably better. Hot. Better hot. Okay. So then it's probably hot. Something is better hot. Haggis is better hot. I've never had haggis. What is it again? It's in like a... It's like in an intestine thing. That's the weird thing about it. Haggis. Haggis is a pudding containing sheep's heart, liver, and lungs, minced onion, oatmeal, suet. Wait, that's what birds eat. What are you talking about? Suet seasonings. Is this for hummingbirds? Mixed with stock. So it's the heart, liver, and lungs. Isn't that stuff kind of like weird? I would definitely try it, but not everything. I would try it. It just looks like something from Dark Souls. It looks like something you fight in the tunnels of Demon Souls 1. Right? The tunnels, the mining tunnels. It looks like the thing you fight. This actually looks like it was killed. Right? Doesn't it look like, I would try it. It's like a sausage, but it uses like the intestines or lungs or whatever, the organs. Okay. Haggis is better hot. Better not. There's no hot. Not hot. But that's haggis. It's got to be haggis. It's something haggis is better not. Is better not? Maybe that's the end. But what comes before haggis? Deer. There was something with deers. Deer? If we use haggis is, then we use we're using these down here. Red dev boo butt. Red of butt. Haggis. V butt? Butt. Oh no, it starts with butt, I think. But haggis. It might start. Okay, so it was a skink is served cold. Oh, that's why it's ending with not, because it's a sentence. Okay, so it's butt. I think it starts with this butt here. I think it's actually butt haggis. Is this right? Butt haggis. Served. Okay, served. Okay. Haggis is served. Can I do this? Haggis is served. Oh, is that haggis? Haggis is, but haggis served is better not. Okay, that's what it is. They're doing it in a weird riddle style. Got it. Sauce, yeah, sausage doesn't have the innards. Whenever I've tried things that are like innards or intestines, I just can't get into it. I've tried things like that. I can't quite get into it. Okay, that's why I got confused, because it's not separate sentences, it's one sentence. It's like one poem. I would still try it. I'll still try it, but I can't seem to get into like the organ foods. But haggis is better not. Wait, so you want haggis cold? Oh, that's even weirder for me. Appetizing sounds.
Which of ye is touched by the Black Death? Bring him out! Thou must die to save us all!
I couldn't do it. So I stole the cook's clothes and hid in the kitchen. Imagine the lady of the house playing the coming wench to save her wretched skin.
What'd you do?
Oh, the shame.
You killed?
The shame.
Will ye not obey your king? Then be damned to hell, the lot of you!
Ooh, the WMA, even the WMAC master was screaming. I don't know what they're trying to do here. They're doing something that's interesting, but they're not like setting it up right. So it just comes off as very confusing. They're also a little hard to understand for me. Maybe that's just because I'm not Scottish. But they're trying something here, but it's coming off really funny. The first message was the skink stew is best served cold, but haggis is best served not, or whatever. Is better not. Tripe and liver. Yeah, I just don't think I'm into the organs.
Go!
What? What happened? She poisoned dudes?
Here you are, dearie. Hot Colin Skank.
Thanks, but I think we'll skip the skink today. Ew. Ick. Yeah.
Ew, ick, yucky. Blah. Alright. This is a funny game. The puzzles seem good. Only the one free puzzle has been bad. All the other puzzles have been good so far. Puzzles have actually been good. Now we go wander around and try to find the room. I have a feeling like this is their attempt to make like an educational Scottish game. Did we go down, or I think we did come from above. So we go down here. That door? No, of course, it's not the door that's right next to you. It's some door you have to like wander to like across the entire mansion. Of course, it's not either of these. No, you come back here later for some random reason because they thought they knew what they're doing with the design of their games, but they don't. They're just really good at 3D modeling and puzzles. Sorry, I'm ranting real hard on Trilobite today. I like their games. I like their games. But they're not. They could be way better. They could be way better.
What's shaking?
Shut up. I like Trilobite's games, but they could be better. But this is not where I was. It sort of looks like it, but it's not. Wait, what's that? Even their other games showed you on the map, like, where you could go, right? This game's not even doing that. It's showing me where I haven't gone. Maybe that's... It's showing me where I haven't been. Alright, this little hole here. Is that where I need to go? Don't exit. Like over here. Like a little hole. Wait. Alright, we didn't do this one yet. Is this a 13 one? Let's try to do this one. Alright, this is the one that's interesting. Take 13 steps out or in, but step up you must, then begin. It's not wind or love. Alright, so it's 8 letters. And the clue is take 13 steps. They said 6 and 6 makes 13 in one of the other cutscenes. They said something about 13. 6 and 6 makes 13. Take 13 steps. Out or in? Out or in from the middle, you mean? So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So M and N. So if you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you get H. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, S. Then step, but step you must, then begin. I don't really know. Step you must, then begin. An 8-letter word. My best idea for solving this, I really don't know. I tried ideas already. My best idea is to like go into the lore and look for a 8-letter word. Scottish. Scottish. I have a feeling it's Scottish. I'm gonna try Scottish. The Scottish. My bum is on the Scottish. My bum is on the Scottish. Is it Scottish? S-C-O-T-T-I-S. It would be a word that would be on our coat of arms. Scottish? Or maybe it has something to do with these letters. So from F, you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. From P, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. C, it could be. Or you might go backwards, though. Let's try B, 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I'm counting B or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 11, 12, 13. So, wait, it's SCO. SCO, G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12. Wait, Scott. It's coming up with something. Oh, Scotland. Oh, so that is it. Oh, okay. So it was you take 13 steps from each letter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so it's Scotland. Okay, cool. All right, we only had trouble with the little plates so far. Who beast free Scotland? Indecisive, faint-hearted milquetoast. Speak, friend, and enter. Hey, Retro Swim. When your cook has Black Death, maybe hire a new cook. That should be a long sound alert. Yeah. That would be a good one. The screaming people. Those are all characters you meet later in the game. I remember the one in particular. Scotland! These are some pretty good puzzles.
Paula, I have to say it.
Paula
This place
Poundstone.
gives me the creeps.
It's a castle. Can take a little getting used to. Once you've been here for a few months.
A few months? I say we stay the night, collect our millions, and...
Unexpected.
Well, the beastie's claws reached far and wee. It followed me across the sea. I couldn't answer destiny's call, for I was only...
Oh, me legs. A lot of screaming.
I say we leave now.
We whizzed it, Ramscott. Much better, Phoenix, yeah. Maybe Skycomish.
To kill the pain, drink kegs of rum. To kill the curse, you cannot run.
Wanna bet?
Coward! You'll ne'er sail with Captain Hugh. But ye look like ye could read the winds.
Okay, so something with pirates and winds. Oh, that's Rot. That's called Rot 13 Retro Swim. Oh, okay. So you go 13 letters from a letter. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. We'll save this. And then I gotta go check on the burst pipe over here. Pipe. I have to keep checking on it. I got some food came out of it. I guess I might as well eat it. Rot 13. Yeah, that's pretty easy. That's pretty easy. Alright, so something with a pirate. What's this? The handy chef? Alright, we gotta learn about the handy chef. I gotta take a lunch break. I gotta eat some food. We're gonna take a quick little lunch break and learn a little bit more about the handy chef. No, Campson, they just look like him, I guess. They just kind of look like him. You cannot run. Hey, Flip Flap. Hey, Thunderslug. We're going to take a little lunch break now. Yeah, the food came out of the pipe. Thank you, Alex, for the 350 bits also. Thank you. Appreciate it. Prish.
$50. The Handy Chef with all the bonus items is now available for the same low price of 2 easy payments of $19.99. Just call the toll-free number. If you prefer, send a check or money order for the full amount, plus shipping, handling, and any applicable tax to the address on the screen. You'll get a 30-day money-back guarantee. And be sure to ask the operator about the Handy Chef's chopping and whipping attachment, so you can take advantage of the Handy Chef's rock-steady base while chopping and whipping. It's also a great salad spinner. Plus, there's even a juicer attachment available. Own the appliance you'll use every day to do what your food processor was designed to do. Order your Handy Chef now.
Joe, there were a few extra items that were added in the special offer that you hadn't shown us. I really want to know more about them.
All right. Another disc. This is the greater disc. Same technology. Doesn't cut your fingers, cuts the food.
Yes.
It's surgical stainless steel,
Well,
okay?
it's a fine number.
Watch this. Here's a block of Parmesan cheese.
Hard cheese.
Hard cheese, but not for long.
I know. I have
What?
absolutely ruined my knuckles on this.
Forget doing it by hand.
Okay.
Do it by Handy Chef.
Oh,
Look at how beautiful this grated
Parmesan.
cheese is.
Flaky
Romano cheese, all kinds of hard cheeses. You can use it for that.
There's nothing like fresh cheese. You go out to the best restaurants. They grate
Right.
that cheese right there for you, right?
Same thing. Now, you know, we've been using this Handy Chef bowl throughout the show, right?
Yes, I've seen this.
If you have an ordinary bowl, you got to use 2 hands. You let go of it, you're chasing it around, or you dump it over.
Right.
No, look at the back of this bowl. You have the same track that you have on the disc over.
Right.
You got to use 2 hands. You let go of it, you're chasing it
Yeah, that happens to me a lot.
around, or you dump it over.
Right.
No, look at the back of this bowl. You have the same track that you have on the disc holder, and that track goes right onto the base, and now this rock-solid base is a part of the bowl. You've got 2 hands again. Look, you can start making all kinds of sauces. In
What's
fact,
that?
I'm gonna make a ranch dressing. There's the mayonnaise.
So then
Here's the mix.
You can keep adding your ingredients as you're making your dish.
There's the mix now. Look at this, watch. Again, you can use both your hands. I'm telling you how valuable this is.
I could make my pancake batter.
Right.
I could do my cake mix, add the ingredients while I'm beating an omelet.
Sauces, meringues. The bowl is rock solid. You know what I can do? I can talk on the phone. I can hold the baby. I can kiss my wife. I can wave, hi there, how you doing? This is a spill-proof bowl. It's great for recipes. And speaking of recipes, we'll start with the chicken veggie wrap. We're using the shredder disc on the Handy Chef. We'll start with a carrot and start to shred the carrot. I mean, you've seen them in the restaurants
I see restaurants all over the place that are all about these kinds of wraps. Okay.
Cucumber?
Cucumber's always good in a sandwich. See, now that's good. You're getting
look at
the
that.
skin and all, which is where a lot of the nutrition is in there.
There you go. Look at that. Red pepper.
Oh, delicious. And you can add whatever vegetables you want,
Right.
which is great.
I mean, I'm doing this to suit my own taste. There you go. Look at this.
Oh, very nice.
Isn't that nice? Mix it up. Really nice here.
I mean, this is bad. Most people have to go out to restaurants to appreciate something like this.
Okay. Pre-cooked chicken that I take out of the refrigerator, okay? I mean, this could be leftovers for most families, right?
Absolutely.
Well, I'm putting it into the food chamber. You didn't know I could use the same shredder disc to process my chicken.
You know, you can even make chicken burgers out of this if you wanted.
Off comes the disc,
Great.
and here we go with the Handy Chef bowl. Slides on, it's solid. Now I put the mayo in, and I can stir it up and know that the bowl is going nowhere.
I've never seen this before for one of these things, like for a bowl that doesn't move. Like people's bowls are going all over the place. You just get a big enough bowl and they don't. I've never had a bowl. I've never had a bowl fly all over the place, even when I'm stirring. I know, but this is going all over the place. All right, Cambrian, thank you for the sub. 1 smile point for you. Make sure you use it before it expires. Okay, back to this. I think what's interesting to me about these games is that, and a lot of games, is there's a lot of talent that went into making this game, but then there also seems to be like a complete misunderstanding about what makes a game fun. And maybe that's because of, like, I don't really know. One person's singular vision takes over, and it, you know, it can corrupt a game. Like, there's this maybe I just don't like the style of these. I like the puzzles in the games and I like the production value, but I don't like this randomly wandering around a mansion style. Like, looking at these paintings is boring, whereas in a game like Myst, you know, I like looking around. I like looking at the different objects. Like, that's interesting. It's not they don't make it interesting to explore. They make it really annoying, these games. So to me, it's like a complete lack of understanding, like, what made their games cool to continue with this style after Seventh Guest. It's like a really annoying navigation, but they're still fun once you find the puzzles. And Seventh Guest, it's fun to see the story. This game, the story is like, it's confusing to me, but they're trying to tell something. I might just be not catching it.
This is called the McPhiles Cup. It's a priceless artifact. You can't drink out of it though, because it's all leaky. This cup is proof that the McPhiles invented the famous dribble goblet.
Done vegan cup. Okay, this is for done vegan. McPhiles? Is it McFadden? What was it? A cheap plastic bowl would spin around. But you get yourself a real mixing bowl. Phoenix, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. I should put these in the infomercial products in my merch store. That's a good idea. I should like get them off eBay and sell them to you at like a markup. That's a good idea, Mr. Radon. I'll give that a try. I'll give that a try if I can. I kind of want to 1v1 Mr. Radon in Puzzle League.
Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head, Tom.
Thank you, Stoic. Thanks for the sub. Hey, Paranoid. Hey, Pizza Lawyer. Campson. Hello, everyone that came in. Spudzilla during the lunch break. Stoic, thanks a lot for the sub. I want to 1v1 Mr. Radon in Puzzle League. I used to go crazy on that game. I don't think I'd be good anymore, but I used to go crazy with the 7, 8, 9 combos, set up the huge combos. I used to go real hard in Puzzle League. Real hard. But I guess I shouldn't 1v1 till I get my skills back. Did we do the puzzle in this room already? Can I go up here? Oh, there, I found it by random clicking. Oh, yeah, here we go. Pirate puzzle. Okay. There's good production value here, and the puzzle design has been good. Other than that one puzzle, it's all been good. What do I do? Oh, where's the... Okay. I can only go 2 spots, or what's... Oh, I alternate? Okay, I'm alternating colors. So if I'm on a white, I can only go on to a blue. If I'm on a blue, I can only go on to a white.
Yeah,
this is nice.
Tom, why did that man add so much milk to his ranch?
What?
Why did he commit such a heinous act?
Was he making ranch? I was housing some pork tenderloin. It's so good with this new Korean sauce I got. I wasn't even paying attention. Thank you for the bits, guitars.
You have all. I can stir it up and know that.
Is he making ranch?
Put this great. And here we go with the Handy Chef bowl. Slides on. It's solid. Now I put the mayo in.
It's solid. He's slamming. He keeps hitting it. Yeah, they made Uncle Henry's Playhouse, which is a compilation of the puzzles. They say it sold 27 copies. It had to have sold more than that, but that's crazy.
And I
think this game, it said it only sold 20,000 copies.
So there's one chicken.
Wait, ranch? Tuna? In the first bowl? Oh, the first bowl. He made ranch? Let me see.
I could make my pancake.
That's a lot of milk.
Ingredients as you're
Is
making
that a lot of milk?
your dish.
I've never made ranch like this.
There's the mix now. Look at this. Watch. Again, you can use both your hands. I'm telling you how valuable this is.
I could make my pancake
That is a lot of milk. That does seem... Is that too much milk?
batter.
Right.
I could do my cake mix. Add the ingredients
That
while I'm beating
does
an
look
omelet.
quite-
Sauces,
He keeps adding
meringues. The
more.
bowl is rock solid. You know what I can
does he do
I
with
can
the
talk on the
ranch?
phone. I can hold the baby. I can kiss my
I could do some more cocaine.
my wife. I can wave, hi there, how you doing? This is a spill-proof bowl. It's great for recipes.
That looks a little liquidy. Yeah. A little liquidy. Well, I think they're on cocaine guitars, so he probably wasn't paying attention. Have I seen Crystal Crisis? It's like that? No, I'll have to check it out. Trilobite only did 3 games, yeah, and the compilation. Yeah, it's an interesting story, and then they sort of fell apart. They split off into 2 teams, and then the one team dev went to work on Quake 3, or like lead the team of Quake 3, something like that. And then I don't know what the other fella did. Was it Crystal Crisis? I don't know how much I'm into that style of game anymore, but I was really into it on the Game Boy, in the Game Boy era. Crystal Crisis is similar. Oh, what the hell? Why does it have Cave Story guys in it? It has Cave Story people in it? Oh, it's by Nicholas, that's why. I heard Nicholas was problematic as well. Alright, so let's see. This would piss me this way. Okay, so I gotta pick either here or here, so... This is a game where... This is a puzzle where we have to have some foresight, but it doesn't seem particularly hard. If I go here, and then here, then I go here. Okay. Then I go here, here, then I go here or here. I don't know which way this one's facing, though. This way? Here to here to here to... I can't tell which way these diagonal ones are going. I think it's this way. And that puts me in a loop. So do I want to go... I can go to here to here. Well, that's pointless. So you don't go here. No, you don't go to here. I could also go to here, and then go this way to this one to this one. I'm just gonna try it. I'm just gonna try some moves. So let me try to remember. So from the second move, I'm choosing mom. So I'm choosing Jeff. I'm choosing this, and I'm choosing Jeff. Choosing moms, choose Jeff. Alright, so the first one we're trying is, how do I I don't know how to record my moves, what I've tried. How do I record this? So I'm just gonna have to try to remember. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So first try was, I went to 3, 5, white. 3, 5 white. I'm gonna record the moves. So from 1, 3 to 3, 5 white to 3, 5, and then you can really only go to this one because this is pointless because otherwise you could just go here anyway because you can skip, right? You can go to either. Yeah, okay, to 3, 5, and then there's only one choice. Then there's 2 choices. So yeah, I'll do it with like a grid. So then we'll try 7, go to heaven. Let's try 8, 4. Then we'll try 8, 4. I'm gonna write this down. I think they're on cocaine. It does look like a Tim and Eric bit. It does. It does. We'll go to 8, 4. All right, I know how to do this now. We go to 8, 4, and then we can only go to the 1. And then we have a choice. We can go here and then here, which puts us back this way. Which could put us over here. Which puts us this way. Let's see what could even get to this last spot. Maybe that's what we want to do. Which of these could lead us here? This one. What can get to the end? Which squares can get to the end? It looks like 1, 8 could get us there, possibly. 1, 8 to get us there. What else could get us there? Something diagonal. It can only be in these rows, right? So that's easy to find. 2. Actually, no. What is it? 1, 8. 1, 1, 8. Wait, how am I doing this? 3, 1, 2, 3, and then down. Yeah. So 1, 8. How am I doing this? Wait, why is my brain not working? One made MMOs and the other one made Tender Loving Care. Yeah, people from Trilobite made Tender Loving Care. Yeah, they put out Tender Loving Care. I didn't realize that Tender Loving Care had Trilobite DNA. 1 is the one. Okay, the first one's gonna be the row here. This is 1, and then this way. So we're going like this. Going like this. Going like this. So 1, 8 is one of them, and then 8, 8, 2. 8, 2 is the other one. Okay, we're going this one, and then this way. This way, and then this way. My brain not working. So 8, 2 could get us there, and then what about here? Any diagonals? Yeah. 4, 4, 4 could get us there too. Or rather, 4, 4 could also get us there. So we got to get, those are the only 3 spots it looks like, unless I've made a mistake, that can get us to the end. So we've got to get here, here, or here. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Good to know. Unless I want to just, I think I'm just going to try things. It'll put me over there, or I can go here. That'll put me over there too. I'm just gonna go. I don't think it matters. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. Can we get to 4? Oh, that end already. Ended already. Over. Nicholas. You know Nicholas is. Oh my goodness. Considered buying Guild Wars. I've heard it. Yeah, some positive speak about this Guild Wars. Yeah, right. Yeah, but then you realize, yeah, you have responsibilities, right? It's better to just play like some solitaire for, 5 minutes a day, guitars, yeah. You just like the big cursors? I like a cursor. I like a nice cursor. Let's see. I guess I do have to think about it a little bit. Here to here to here. That puts me in a circle. So here to here to here. That's another circle. Here to nowhere else. So let's go to this one. Well, it could have been that third one. Could have been that third one. Because actually, I can just go backwards from. Maybe the technique is to go backwards from any of them. So what could get me here? Nothing. Oh, only nothing. Nothing can get you here. So it's not 1, 8 because none. Wait, no, that's not true because I didn't look at the diagonal. This one could get us to 1, 8. Let me just type this backwards. 8, 1 can get you to 1, 8. So how do I get to 8, 1? How do we get to 8, 1? Can any of those get me there? No. Can any of these get me there? Yeah. 5, 6, 1. 6, 1 can get me there. And how do I get to 6, 1? Wait, I gotta make sure I'm alternating. Yeah, I am. Because that one to that one to that one. 6, 1 can get us there. How do we get to 6-1? How do we get to 6-1? Now we have 2. That none of those diagonals. Hold on. Have I been to this one? Oh, we want to try to get to. This might be a 3-4 or sorry, 4-3. 4-3 can get us to 6-1. No, wait. 4-3. Yeah, 4-3 can get us to 6-1. Any others? Can any others get us there? No, doesn't look like it. No. So, okay, so from 4-3, 4-3 looks like a realistic one I can get to. That's the opposite way. Otherwise, I would go there. That's not it. Nothing down here will get me there. Nothing here, nothing here. Anything here, anything here. This one can get me there. This one can get me to 4-3. Yeah, this one can get me to 4-3. 1-6 can get me to 4-3. How do I get to these are just a little annoying to do on stream. How else can we, how do we get to there? Nothing this way because it's the other way. This one can get me there. 8-6. 8-6 can get me to 1-6. Now how can we get to this one? Have we been able to get to this one before? 8-2 can get me to that one. 8-2. 8-2 can get me to that. Any other ones get me to that? Yeah, it also looks like 6-4 can get me to that too. Alright, 6-4 can, okay, now it's getting a little too complex. I just want to try stuff now.
The Royal Navy. It's not just a job.
I never played Guild Wars. I want to try it, but let me see if I can get to any of these particular spots. See a diagonal. Oh, why doesn't it let me go? Oh, you can't go right next. Oh, wait, how is this working? It doesn't let me go right next to it? Oh, because I've already been there, maybe? You can only go to each spot once? Okay. Alright, so let me see here. Let's try going to this one. Gotta get to one of these spots. Now we're in 4-1. It could also be one of the other spots that we tried. Okay, now we're in 8-5. Only one spot to go. Okay, now we're in 4-8. 5-8. We're at 5-8. Okay, is it one of these? That puts me backwards. I can go to that one. I'm gonna go backwards. We're going backwards. But that just puts me over there. I like it. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Oh, that's where we were before. Oh. Alright. Anyone told me I'm Puzzwiz? No. Alright, so that wasn't right. That wasn't right. No one's ever told me that. I wish someone would tell me that. But no one ever did. No one ever did. Alright, what did I do? Just see a mind at work? Beautiful mind.
It's just a job.
You drank a lot when you played WoW? I was just a kid with nothing else to do. We're not going back. We're going diagonal this time. Oh, you can follow it backwards, but it seems like there's so many paths. I don't know if it's worth it. It might be worth it, because now we got to follow multiple trails backward. Try going here. I don't think we would try going here. Now we have 3 we can go to. Wait, hold on. Is it any of these? Is it any of these? Two any of these? No? Alright, alright, dumb. Alright, dumb. Wait, wasn't 2-8? 2-8, one of them, or 6-4? 2-8, 2-8. If we could get to 2-8, that does it. We can't get there from here. Can't get there from here. We got to do 2, 5, 6, 7, or 8. Let's see. And this isn't right because haven't we done this one before? That just takes us around in a circle. Yeah, I don't think it's this one. How about this one? Have we been here? Then we're going. Okay, do we want to go back and then maybe go to 2? Yeah. This looks good. This looks good. This is looking good. This is 2-2. This is 2-2. We're on 2-2. Can we get to 8-2? If we get to 8-2, then we can get to. I think I wrote down some of these numbers wrong. Sorry for yelling. Then we can get to 8-6, which gets us to 1-6, which gets us to 4-3 to 6-1 to 8-1 to 1-8. Let's see. I think this is how we want to do, but I don't remember how I got here, so we have to do it this time. All right, I can go over to 3. I can go over to 3-1. I can go over to... I'm going to do this. I'm going to bounce. Don't think we want to do this. Then we get over here. I think that... No, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do whatever that was. Do you want to go this way? Then bounce? I think we do. Sounds like SpongeBob. Sound effect is like SpongeBob. I've never really watched SpongeBob. It can't be that one. I'm pretty sure it's not that one. Because that would put me over here. So it must be this one. Is this what's... Oh, crap! This is what happens at the beginning of SpongeBob? Should we just go from where we were before? So 8, 6... 8, 6... From how to get to... I think I wrote this wrong. Was it 6, 8? Was it 6, 8? No. 8, 6... 8, 6 to 1, 6. Hold on. 8, 6 to 1, 6 to 4, 3. No, this is right. Okay, so to 8, 6. And how do we get to 8, 6 from 8, 2? Yeah. 8, 6 from 8, 2. I'm just going to go with this here. From 8 to 8, 2. But how do we get here? How do we get to 8, 2? It doesn't look like any take us to 8, 2. None take us to 8, 2. So 8, 2 is off the chart. It's off the chart. So to get to 8, 6, we go to 6, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4. So it has to be 6, 4. So what gets us to 6, 4? I was rolling in my 6, 4. So from 6, 4, we can get there from 5, 4. Clearly. We can get there from 5, 4, and that's the only one. So from 6, 4, from 5, 4 to 6, 4. Now, how do we get to 5, 4? From 5, 4, we can't get there left or right. We can't get there up or down. So we have to get there from diagonals, and we can't get there from any diagonal. We can get there from, well, we can get there from one diagonal, and that's 6, 5, 6, 5. Okay, so how do we get to 6, 5? Let's look up and down. Nothing up and down. Now we got to check diagonals. Nothing, and nope. Here's one. We keep finding another one. That's 8, 7 to 8, 7. I hope this is the right path, because if so, we've figured it out. If not, from 8, 7, we can get to 2 ways. Well, but from 8, 7, we can get to 2 ways, but that doesn't count because that gets us to the end. So, and can we get there from any diagonals? No, there's only one, and it's 1, 7. 8, 7 to 1, 7. 1, 7. 1, 7. So how do we get to 1, 7? From 1, 7, there appears to be none. So none can get us to 1, 7. None. There's none. So what we learned is that it's not 1, 8. We can never get to 1, 8. Because to get to 1, 7, we can't. There's no block that takes us there. And that's the only path that gets us to 1, 8. We go from 1, 7 to 8, 7 to 6, 5 to 5, 4 to 6, 4 to 8, 6 to 1, 6 to 4, 3 to 6, 1 to 1 to 8, 1 to 1, 8. But nothing takes us to 1, 7. Which is what we need to get to 8, 7. So unless I'm wrong, let me double check. Check the diagonals. Nope. Okay, so that's not it. So we're not trying to get to 1, 8. All right, the other one we can do is 8, 2. Now we got to go from 8, 2. How do we get to 8, 2? Unless it is 8, but 8, 2 would just take us to the end. So, all right, so we got to go to 8, 2. 8, 2 could also get us there. I think this is the way to solve it rather than random clicking. I think this is the way to solve it. Yeah, the top left corner is 1, 1. It is. SpongeBob doesn't seem to be that big. Like, kids don't really watch TV anymore. You don't really see a lot of SpongeBob. It's mostly older people with the SpongeBob. At least in my life, I don't really. It's mostly older people that are into SpongeBob. All right, so how do we get to 8, 2? Let's check nothing here, nothing here. Check the blues. Check the blues. We don't. You don't get there. You can't get there. So it's not 8, 2. So it must be 4, 4 unless I've done something wrong. 4, 4 is how we get to the end. Okay, so let's try to find the sequence from 4, 4. It's the only way to get there unless I've done something wrong. So how do we get to 4-4? We're looking for blues that get us there diagonally. Okay, this one does. Let me also look for blues up and down. Only one gets us there. And we're going backwards here, and it's 7-7. 4-4 to 7-7. How do we get to 7-7? We're looking for whites. These two whites could get us there. These two whites and this white. 1-7. But we already know we can't get to 1-7, so we don't even have to. We don't even have to do that line because we know that one's wrong because we've already explored it. We've already explored it. We've already explored it. So it's got to be one of these two. One of these two, which I feel like we've been here at some point, which is 7-4 and 7-5. Right? So it's either 7-4 or 7-5. Let me try 7-4. I feel like I've been there, right? 7-4. How do we get to 7-4? We're looking for blues here, blues here. There's a blue here that gets me there. Anything here? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Let me look here. And you get me here? No. 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 Okay, so it's 7-4. It's only 7-4. 7-4. And then we get there from 5-4. Wait. Okay, 5-4. Wait, I feel like I've done this before. From 5-4 to 7-4. To 5-4, you can only get there from 6-5, right? Let me look. Maybe I did something wrong. I might just have to look this up because this is taking too long. 5-4 to 6-5 is the only way to get there, right? Yeah, it is. Wait, so now we're on the same... We're basically on the same square we were at before, the same line we were at before, which led to a dead end. So maybe I did something wrong, though. Let me see. 6-5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gets us there. How did we get to 6-5? It was only 8-7 that I saw. Blue, 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 blue. Yeah, 8-7 is the only one that gets you there. It's the only one. We're on the same track we were on before. Yeah, and how do you get to 8-7? Only 1-7, right? 1-7 gets you there. Or 2-7. Or 2-7, but once we get to 2-7, we can just go to the end. It's got to be 1-7. Unless it's 2-7, but we've already determined that would be useless. We could just go here, right? Unless you have to get there from a blue. Alright, we could just look it up, I suppose, because I think we're stuck. Alright, we'll just look it up. Alright, the trade wins puzzle. We'll just look it up because I seem to have gotten stuck. Let's see. Let me see. What square do you actually get there from? It looks like you actually get there from 1-8. So it looks like I calculated something wrong when I was doing the first thing. It looks like you are supposed to get there from 1-8. Alright, let's see what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did something wrong. I can actually calculate backwards. 24, 23. 23, we get there from 8-1. We should get there from 8-6. I'm just going to follow this. Oh, wow, it's 25 moves. It's a 25 move track. So I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe it was the one I crossed out before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I had 14 more to go. I messed up not even halfway through. 8, 9. Where did I mess up? I'm trying to figure out where I messed up. Do we have 2-8 on here? No. Alright, let me see where I messed up. Oh, it'll show me through. It'll show me at some point. 11, 12, all the way over here. Is SpongeBob still? I don't know if SpongeBob is still a thing. You were too old for SpongeBob? I don't know if I don't really remember like when it was on or TV or. There's a few things I didn't. Yeah, I was working backwards. Yeah, I was working backwards from the goal. That's the way to do this. But I messed something up. I messed something up. No, we're not using AI. 16. We're at 3-8. Still not where I was. We got to get. We're at the point. We're at about the point where I messed something up. 17. This one. 3-3. I didn't have that on my list. 3-3. 4-2. That wasn't on my list. 18, 19. This one. 8-6. 8-6.
The Royal Navy.
8-6. Okay, that's where I messed up.
It's just a job. It's an adventure.
That's where I messed up. How did we get to 8-6? We got to 8-6 from 4-2. Oh, I didn't. So that's where I messed up. I didn't notice this one. So from 8-6, I only noticed the 2-8 and the... That's where I messed up. And the 8 and the 6-4. I didn't notice the... That's where I messed up. So if I had not... There was 3 squares that you could get to. I probably got distracted by chat. It's probably your fault. Probably something you did. But that's where we messed up. There was a 3rd square from that spot, which I didn't see. Probably because of you, chat. You distracted me because you're so pretty and beautiful. And I want to be with you. If I can. If you want me to. Hey, adversary. You were in your 20s when SpongeBob... When did SpongeBob come out? Let me see. SpongeBob. I wish we could just watch an episode of SpongeBob. 1999? It was released in 1999. You know what? There's actually some cool SpongeBob point and clicks I wanted to play. 1 or 2 of them. There's some point and click SpongeBob adventures, unless that was a dream. Looks like it came out in 99. I mean, I wasn't even born then, so that's why I never saw it. Yeah, there's SpongeBob point and clicks. SpongeBob point and click adventure. SpongeBob has a new movie. Okay, so it's still big. SpongeBob. Yo, Jeffrey, thank you for the WMAC Masters. It's called SpongeBob Employee of the Month. Thank you for the WMAC Masters. Guy got his leg hurt bits. Thank you. It's called SpongeBob SquarePants Employee of the Month. That's it. Take a look. Let's take a quick look. Let's take a look. SpongeBob in SquarePants Employee of the Month. I don't know if it's like for kids or what. It looks kind of cool. 2002 game. We could give it a try. The problem with these games is you don't know if they're... Maybe that could be my first experience with SpongeBob. Yeah, well, I'll make sure I play this. The only problem with these games, you don't know if it's like the Pink Panther games where it's just it's meant to be educational and they're kind of boring to play and they're like not actually point and clicks, or if they're you know, actually a real point and click game. Let's see. Looks like it'd be worth checking out. Is it also on... It's on Windows. Anybody ever play this? I'll put it on my list to play. Thank you, Jeffrey. Thanks for the bits. Alright, where was we? I think we're doing pretty good with, like, not spending too much time on these puzzles. We want to try to get through the game, not, like, spend hours on the puzzles. In 1999, you had a mortgage? I wasn't even born yet. I wish I could have been born. Pink Panther was the cast system game, yeah. But it was too much of like an EDU kids multimedia CD and not enough of a point and click game. I'm looking for some dank point and click action. It didn't... All it gave us was the cast system song. It was a very high quality product though. I don't even know. It was very strange. I think it was an interesting educational game because it had so much content in it. Aristotle had so much content in it, but like as a dank point and click, it wasn't enough for me. But I do think that game is real cool. If you like educational kids games, you have to try the 2 Pink Panther games because they're really interesting. It's more of like a putt-putt type of game. You remember the year 2000? This is weird to not start with 1990. See, I was born in 2002. Yeah. I was born in 2002, so I guess SpongeBob I was too young for it. Alright, now we're exploring the stupid dumb mansion again. Great. It's a door I can't go in. I'll have to come back to it later. I have to memorize where all the doors I didn't go in are. Sorry, I'm not trying to be mean. Alright, word puzzle time.
The door is locked.
I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be mean, but I'm expressing my real thoughts, like, about the design of this game. If thee were me, and I were thou, and we were both the same somehow, then I'd be thou, and thee'd be me, so what would I be, less 1E? How many letters is it? 3. The? Is it the? Hell yeah. Take that, first try. Who the Beast Free Scotland? McFiles, okay. That's what it is. With a P. I'm probably gonna need that. McFiles. Pink Panther gave you the most joy? That was crazy. It was crazy.
Tower bedroom, huh? Not much of a view.
The windows had to be small to prevent escape.
The McFiles were afraid their guests would escape?
No, they're prisoners. Quite a few famous ones, too. William Wallace, Mary, Queen of Scots, the Marquis of Montrose, even Bonnie Prince Charlie herself. They left messages right here, carved in the walls. See?
What do they say?
No, I was probably too old for SpongeBob because I was too busy. I know what I was doing in 1999, yeah. I wasn't really into well, in 99? In 99? I was probably watching like Trigun and Evangelion, spending money on cool anime DVDs. I wasn't into American cartoons anymore. American cartoons sucked ass. I was watching Trigun and other Outlaw Star and other cool 90s animes that looked cool and not like complete shit like so I missed out on maybe some funny stuff. Probably missed out on some of the funny American cartoons. I was too busy looking at animes that look like this. I was looking at cartoons that look like this. Not a sponge man. Too busy watching animes that look like that. Outlaw Star, if you watch it, I've been watching it again. It has like the crazy old school. It's good memories of how anime used to be. It's not necessarily the best show, but it is a pretty fun show. It's fun. It's fun. It's like Pulp, you know. It's Pulp Japanese. It's like a Japanese version of Pulp sci-fi. It's a pretty fun show. Trigun is a much better show. It doesn't have the crazy anime faces and hair. Good animation. That was Toonami also, yeah. Oh, let's watch this again, I guess. Like the part where he shoots the gun, the caster. Caster is not actually... I remember the caster being a way bigger part than it actually is. I'm like on episode 20 or so, rewatching that. I'm rewatching Trigun, trying to find some new 90s anime stuff to watch. The coolest one I found, Bebop High School. That was a pretty fun show. Trying to find some cool new 90s animes that I missed. Okay. What is the puzzle here? What can I actually even do? A sliding puzzle? Yes! 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 A 3x3 sliding puzzle? Whoa. Whoa, they are... What are they doing? I like it. I like it. I forget what went where. I forget what went where. Yes, though. Yes. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Hook it up. Hook me up. Anybody want to fight in the... anybody want to... Whoops. Oh, great. If I click too far at the bottom, it resets. Great. Anybody want to, like, do a boxing fight with me? I'm not very good at boxing, so you might win. Let's see. Okay, I gotta figure out what goes where. This is at the top, right? So, on a normal sliding puzzle, you want to get, like, one row, right? You want to start with, like, one row. I think that's the top row, right? Yeah, and then, yeah. Yeah, this is right. Okay, yes. There we go. Easy! Sliding puzzles are easy and enjoyable. Puzz with robust intellect. Puzz Force didn't miss the shotgun. Didn't miss the shotgun in Silent Hill. Found another one later. Found another one later. Didn't miss the shotgun. Didn't miss the shotgun. Didn't miss it. Likes codename Iceman. Pause Wiz basically meant Maze Wiz also. Maze Wiz also. Maze Wiz also. Pause Wiz couldn't instantly figure out M equals R. You'll fight me, Slim Savage? Oh, I'm scared now. And these games are also just missing, like, the basic thing that a game has, which is rewards. Like, after you do a puzzle, something should happen after you do a puzzle. I guess they give you something after you do a word puzzle, but after you solve one of these puzzles, just like nothing. Your reward is to go randomly explore the mansion some more, the annoying mansion. Oh no,
Andrew,
put the kids to bed.
I'm
gonna get naked.
Charming.
A boxing fight to the death? Yeah. Stronger, I'd box you? Okay. I don't want to fight you then. I want to fight someone who's my equal.
It's awfully steamy in here.
Look out for the ghost. Ooh. Ghosts hate windows. He got sucked right out. Are they on a spaceship? Want to get in a fight where we're racing to place all the items in a box in a neatly manner? Yeah. Yeah. I want to... Let's do a race. Let's do... Who wants to fight me in a Legend of the Hidden Temple race? Let's do that. Let's bring back Legends of the Hidden Temple. Is there a puzzle in here? Or is just a dumb bath cutscene that's supposed to get the hentai freaks interested? There's nothing in here? I hate these games. I hate these games. There's nothing in here other than that bath cutscene. I hate Trilobite games. I think I hate them. I like 7th Guest, but I hate how they work. I hate them. I hate how this works. I love Myst. I hate this. I hate, like, moving around the mansion. They're trying to bring back Jenko. I remember that. I remember something with Jenko, yeah. Or was it Stussy? I forget. I think they tried to bring back Stussy, too. Where do I go? I can't, like, get my bearings in this stupid, idiot way they do this game. I already solved this. Oh. What's this? Oh, I have to go back. It's so dumb how this works. Then you go back and click the same thing you just clicked and solve a new puzzle? It's so dumb. Why I? What are we doing? I for I? J for J? Oh, okay. Wait, did I get the I? On? If it's brown, did I get it right? Oh, if it's brown, I got it right? Oh, okay, that makes it easy. It's no, is. It's brown, I flush it down. Oh, this is easy. Is in OJ. OJ is in a grave. The fight would be out of respect. Yeah, no, let's do puzzle fights. Let's do a puzzle fights. One has to move a plate beyond the solved position. Yeah. And the plate thing killed me. Yeah, beyond. Or, I don't know. Trilobite doesn't understand why their games are cool. Like, they could have made a cool Myst-style adventure with these types of puzzles. Like, what's a good example? Like, I don't know, like, Professor Layton's sort of not really. You don't really 3D roam. It's another example. I can't think of one right now. They could have made good games, but they made bad games after 7th Guest. What would the first thing be? Is in Minpeida. My. Oh, is it my? It's probably my. Yeah, it's my. My heart or my piss. My is in. My shirt is in mini. My is in fescere. VD. Is this on? No. Is it? What's this down here? If. No, it's not if because we already had the I. So it's another 2-letter word with A. Could be A. It's not A. Could be E. Be the second letter. E's not the second letter. It's not I. So we already know that. How about it's not M. It's not my. Is it O? Is it O? The first letter is O, the second letter? At least it tells you, okay, O's the second letter. Oh, do. It's not do. Two? Oops, accidentally. You can mess it up. You can definitely mess it up, so I gotta be careful. You can go backwards. It lets you mess up one that's right. Okay, so we got my tutu. My tutu. I gotta not use not in state. State isn't an A. Oh, it is. State? Okay, we haven't used E. Not in state. Eat. Cone stone. My first. Okay, it's a word puzzle. Got it. My first is in something. But. And it's a big but. But not in state. My first is in something but not in state. My second, alright, look at all these numbers. Robust intellect. It's a realistic of puzzles, you get nothing? No, you get the reward. But even this game doesn't even make you feel the reward of solving a puzzle. I do like to tickle people, yeah. In fights. That's how I normally win. My fourth is in granite, but not in stone. That's granite for sure. My third is in gristle. Gristle, but not in bone, yeah. My first is in kingdom, but not in state. My second is eminent, but not in great. My third's in gristle, but not in bone. My fourth is in granite, but not in stone. My fifth is in house, and also in home, and to which I return wherever I roam. To complete the whole. My last is in spite, and I'm always the first one into a fight. I want to write this down in case they take it away. My first is in kingdom, but not in state. So it's not S-T-A-E, but not S-T-A-E-R, not in kingdom. My second is in eminent, but not in great. G-R-E-A-T, so it's not E or T. Kingdom, but not in state. My third is in gristle, but not in bone. Do they mean letters, or do they mean... There's B-O-N-E, there's E, it's not E. Granite, but not stone. S-T-O-N-E. S-T-O-N-E-T-E-N. So it's either... Alright, let me see. 5. Let me try to see. Let me just write all the possibilities, or the negatives. My fifth is in house and also in home. So it's either H and O. So 5 is either H or O. Or E. Ho. 5 is either H or O or E. Okay, it's either H or E. 4 is in granite, but not in stone. So it's not T or E. And that's all we have. It's either G. So the fifth is either G. There's probably an easy way to do this later, and I don't need to do this. A. G-R-A-I. G-R-A-I. G-R-A-N. G-R-A-I. 5 is either G-R-A-I. It's not N-T-E. Third's in gristle, but not in bone. It could be G-R-I-S-T-L. G-R-I-S-T-L. My second's in eminent, but not in great. Okay, so it's either M-I-N. 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 The first is K-I-N-G-D-O-M. Okay. And then Ho, Gry, Grizzle. To which I return wherever I roam to complete my whole. My last is in spite. Oh, there's a last one. Spite. To complete my whole. My last is in spite. Maya he, Maya ho, Maya ha, Maya ha. I'm always the first one into a fight. First one into a fight? Okay, first one into a fight. I have to solve the word part of this too. We had like a good puzzle designer at Trilobite, but everything else, well, graphics too. Shit, didn't click right. To complete the whole. My last isn't up. Oh, what are you showing me? Oh, I gotta click it? I gotta click what it is. My last is in spite. Alright, well, the easiest ones are 2 and 5, because that's only 3. So KMIMNMGMDMOM. The second letter is most likely an I, but it might be M or N, but it's most likely an I. KIGKIRKII KISS. But what's the other clue? We need another clue here. We need another clue. And then the second to last letter is either H, O, or E. H, O, or E. So what could it end with? What goes before SBITE? HS, HP, HI, HTHE. I mean, it could be any of those. OS, OP, OI, OT, OE. ES, EP. I'm not really getting anything here. Could be ET. ET. To which my fifth is in house and also home, to which I return wherever I roam. I think that's the clue. To complete the whole, my last is in spite. I'm always the first one into a fight, so I return to my home wherever I roam, and I'm always the first one into a fight. Me. OJ Simpson. Maybe O.J. Simpson. Full Throttle didn't have a substitution cipher. Not every game needs one. Full Throttle doesn't come close to Clandestiny. I respect other people's opinions. I disagree, but I respect other people's opinions if that's how you really feel. There could also be other clues. So, wherever I roam, I always return home, love, or wind. It better not be free or some dumb crap like that again. I'm always the first one into a fight. Punch, a fist, anger, like anger. Anger, the first one into a fight is hatred. Anger, I'm always the first one to complete the whole. My last is in spite, and I'm always the first one into a fight. Does that mean the letter of fight? I'm always the first one into a fight. F is the first one into a fight. Or they mean the first one of into, so it'd be I? I don't know, dog. If I leave, do I have to re-cipher everything? Because I want to look at the guidebook to Scotland. This is kind of a tough one. I just have to write down words, I suppose. N-I-G... Jesus. N-I-T-A... N-I-T-A-H-S... Mitas? S makes sense as a last letter. S kind of makes sense, right? Oh, hold on. S makes sense as a last letter. Me. Let's try me. Mig. Missile? A missile is the first into a fight. Mizios. That's nice music, though. Yeah, we got some nice music. Oh, Mr. Radon redeems stare at the camera until someone bids tips or subs. Or downloads Marvel. Or installs Marvel for Mr. Radon. You have to stare at the camera until someone bids tips or subs. Mr. Radon, thanks for the redeem. Stare at the camera until someone bids tips or subs. Is it alienating the illiterates? I think most people in chat can read. To stare at the camera until somebody bids tips or subs. Just one bit or just one something. Something will get anything. Or says they like Outlaw Star. Gotta stare at the camera till someone bids tips or subs. Or says they like Outlaw Star. Or you like Outlaw Star? I gotta stick to. I can't allow that. Blue Frog, thank you for getting me out of that. Pepperoni Pizza Man, thank you for getting me out of that. Thanks for the 5 gift subs. Blue Frog, thank you for the sub. Thank you for getting me out of that. It was kind of a fun redeem, I gotta say. I get a little break. I can just chill for a little bit, stare at the camera. I like it. Alright, back to this shit. Mitas. Vita. Mortis. I feel like the second letter is I. If it's not, then it'd be like O-M. It might not be. It might be a trick. Dig. Dur. D-I-R-R. Dur. Duro. Duros. Mirror. Mirrors. Mirot. Durop. Parrot. So it's something that returns home. Something that returns home. Thank you, Mr. Random, for the redeem. Yeah, we do have to take a quick little break soon. It could be. It doesn't. It's not always like. It might be like I. Like I-N. Ins.
Aristotle.
Insas. Or ONGG. Oops, I accidentally clicked R. ONGG. Ongos. It could be, or it could be Yes. Amios. What's the puzzle? We've got to find the letters. First letter, second letter, third letter, fourth letter, fifth letter, sixth letter with the clues. The last letter is S, P-I-T-E. And there's something about the first one into a fight. The first one into a fight makes me say like F or like a fist. What's the first thing into a fight? First one into a fight. War, hatred. Welcome back, Spudzilla. Thank you for returning home. Hey, Bolo. You can confirm you like Outlaw Star Bryna. Oh, the mind control ice cream. Yeah, that's a good episode. They're all pretty good. It's a pretty fun show. The first one into a fight? Maybe we should set a timer, because we don't want to spend too much time on the puzzles, alright? Alright, we'll set... After the break, we'll do a 5-minute timer. We'll take a quick little break, then we'll do a 5-minute timer. Guess we'll just do that now. Take a quick little break, then we'll do another 5-minute time. Maybe R equals M. Maybe R equals M this time. Take a quick little break. And we'll be right back.
Game system. Sega reportedly poured $100 million on marketing and advertising. With cash and flash, the company hopes to allay any doubts of success and erase memories of its sordid past.
Don't make me hurt you.
So, after the experience of the Saturn, what have you applied now to the launch of the Dreamcast?
I think the primary lessons
this isn't bread.
Were retail distribution, making sure that the right partners got the right amount of product at the right time, as well as marketing.
Skeptics and critics had a field day after the Dreamcast's disappointing launch in Japan last November. The unimpressive game lineup led to speculations and seemed to spell the end for the video game giant.
So what do you think of all the controversy and the criticism and all the media attention that has surrounded the Dreamcast for the past 6 months?
I love the fact that people have an opinion, and rightly or wrongly, it's better than being blasé. And so opinions about Dreamcast will never make it, it'll never launch, PlayStation 2 will blow it out of the water when it comes, Dolphin will be along eventually. It's a vibrant business, and if nobody cared, then the business wouldn't be growing to the level that it's at right now.
The turnaround came around this year's E3 event. Like a veteran prize fighter, Sega got its second wind and dealt a wake-up punch.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Showcasing over 40 Japanese and American titles in its booth, Sega made skeptics do a double take and turned doubters into believers. VideoGames.com editor Jeff Gertzman was one of them.
Back when the system came out in Japan, I mean, the launch lineup in Japan was weak. The games that were coming out, even months after the system was out in Japan, were also pretty weak. But, I mean, the U.S. lineup is really stellar. It's like every single journalist in this business said,
look at this
Sega
young
doesn't...
Jeff Gertzman. What the hell?
come out with the biggest console launch in history. When it comes out in the US, they're dead. They're dead. They're finished. They're over. But they did that.
Look at that very young Jeff Gerstmann. Oh my goodness gracious. All right. I need to find like a structure to so it's something that can return home. My last is in spite, and they're always the first one into a fight. First one into a fight. S-P-I-T-E. First one into a fight. I don't know if that's a letter or if that's like a riddle clue. Something always returns home whenever. What roams? Wander, lust. What likes to roam? What likes to roam? What likes to roam? What roams? Mind? Your mind? There's no mind. Miltot, what roams? Yeah, I know, he looks so young. I know, I listen to Jeff Gerstmann's podcast. He's all gray now. He's kind of gray. Free, it better not be free again. Miltot. I don't know. I just don't feel like spending forever on this, but hey, what returns home? What roams? Explorer. The first one into a fight. I'll get a hint. Let's get a hint.
You must now choose a letter from
I know
where
that.
the lines say.
I know we gotta choose a letter.
If you read the lines, you know what to do. So get.
If I read the lines, I know what to do. I don't want to just like get it from here. Can I look at the glossary? Doesn't let you look at the glossary when you're in a puzzle, which I also think is kind of a bad design. Because if I go out of the puzzle, I don't want to redo the cipher. What's like the structure? What could be the structure at the end? ES something ES. Yes, try to go backwards to solve it for a little bit. ES, GES, GES, RES, res, AES. Maybe it's ES, or ET, et. How about ES? Something ES, GES, GGES, something GGES. Maybe it's a double G. IGGES, haggis. Haggis, the first one could be any of these 7 letters. Megas. I'll look it up. We'll look it up. Our time is up. Our time is up for this one. We're gonna have to get it solved with the walkthrough king. We did that puzzle. Cryptic identity puzzle. Okay, that's this one. Yeah. Knight. Oh, and knight is the first one into a fight. Okay. I wasn't thinking that at all. And knights roam and then return home. Okay. That's pretty good.
I just want to go to sleep and wake up from
Mink
this
God.
nightmare.
Could have been Mink God.
What is this, Holiday Inn? Correct that. Holiday Inn.
What are those ghost mints? Bro, you just popping them?
Scariot Hotel or
No.
Skeleton Inn. Riot Regency. Oh.
Come on, buddy.
Coward Johnson's.
Andrew McFiles.
Possibly.
Look on
they
me and
talk
see,
now?
Andrew McFiles.
Paula, could you come in here a minute?
Do not be
maid
deceived
service,
by this
room
hammer's
service.
tin. There's armor without, but treasures within.
Okay, well, thanks for the tip. I'll pass it on to...
The crumbling walls of this dismal keep hide a treasure that's buried very deep.
Treasure? In this old place?
What do you see when you look on me?
A guy in rusty armor. With a 400-year-old case of jock itch.
Do not be fooled by what you see.
He'll eat anything. Yeah. Oh, right.
Wow.
Something the matter, Andrew?
No, Paula.
Wow.
Finish your bath.
Hey, that's the guy who runs December. No, just gonna cheat on you with a ghost.
Receive the call of destiny. Rohes touched the gold, but did not see.
Yeah, stay in the bath. No.
What is going on here?
Paula, meet, Rohes, is it?
What's she doing in our room?
Come, Andrew. In thine hand shall destiny fall.
Yay, a new ghost
Andrew?
girlfriend.
Paula, when did you get here?
Andrew!
Thou hast the power. Take the path that is thine, and behold, you shall know the love that is mine.
Let go of my fiancé!
Well, we haven't really set the date.
I love ghosts now.
In lightness or in dark, Lord Andrew dost have the mark.
What mark?
Mine own Lord MacPhiles fled the English host. Rohes alone did stand her boast. I donned his armor, took his name.
Can't understand a word.
My life was lost to hide his shame. Oh, cursed dragon, dost thou come again? Oh, cursed dragon, Mark Scolling's bane!
Mark Scolling's Ben? Oh. No, my hot ghost girlfriend is a lizard woman.
You shrieked, sir?
Shrieked? Of course I shrieked! I need a new room! Grab the bags!
Rightio.
Andrew!
I just have no clue what's going on because I can't understand the accents most of the times. But they're entertaining cutscenes. I like when he was like, wow. Wow. He loves ghosts when they're hot. Yeah, I was confused. Phoenix, too. Hey, guy, Jin. Maceron. he was ready to cheat on his wife with a ghost. Or a fiancé. He was ready for the marriage. He even was like, oh, we haven't set a date yet. He was gonna break up with his fiancé to date a ghost. It turned out to be a lizard woman. That happened last time you had Taco Bell. Ditto. Yeah, I tried to get with a ghost that turned out to be a lizard woman. Last time I ate at Da Bell. Great, yay! Now I get to do the worst part of the game, wander around the mansion again, lost, and go to places I've already been that just happen to have their doors open because, I don't know. Hopefully I wander to the right place. I don't know where you want me to go. Be like a hot goth ghost? Yeah, they're the best, are they? I've never seen a ghost. I don't think. Yeah, there's also no subtitles. That would help. That would probably help, yeah, if there was subtitles. I looked. I didn't see any. I looked in Scum VM too. This game runs in Scum VM. Normally Scum VM will let you put them on or off. Where do I go now? I'm just gonna look it up. I hate wandering around the mansions in these games. I'm supposed to go to the bathroom. Shoot. Oh, now you go back into the bathroom. Shoot. I gotta go... How did I get down here? Back upstairs, right? We gotta go back to the bathroom. It was this, right? This is where we were? Yeah. So now we go back into the bathroom we already were, just because something magically unlocked in there. Or there's a secret passage in here on the bath. No, there isn't. They say, okay, never mind. A different bathroom. Go forward. Forward, left, forward, left, forward? No. Forward, left, no. I'll just have to figure it out on my own. Left, forward, left, forward. No, okay, I have to figure it out on my own. It's a word puzzle, it's fine.
It's the tartan room.
Tartan.
You'll need a key.
The tartan room. We're not on a train. At least we're not going back and forth on a train. I'm trying to think of what I like worse, going back and forth on that train, or I think I still like. I'd rather be going back and forth on the train. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. I like the train at first. I never like wandering around these mansions. The 8 and 5 irons are the best clubs for me, but what would they be alphabetically? My assuming things is the H and E. Oh, he. Oh, okay. Okay, God, it was he. The answer was he. I clicked so fast. It was easy. He.
4.
Golf.
Duck! Oh, that
Golf.
puts me in a bad scrape. While I figure how to get out, I'll tell you a story.
Is it a ghost
If you want
story?
to.
I've had enough of those.
If you
This
want.
is the story of a lost cause and the family that helped to lose it.
Okay, sure.
4.
The
Okay.
McFiles?
All a bunch of duffers.
This
Never
is
up,
the story of a
never
lost
in.
cause.
What's that got to do with me?
It's your turn. Take your mashy niblick and play through.
My what?
Paula, look. An old club.
My
Paula?
mashy niblick.
Paula?
Take your mashy niblick.
All
Hey,
duffers.
Loomis.
The lot of them. And what about ye? How about a few holes? But we have to play the old-fashioned way,
They're breaking
the
the fourth
original
wall.
way, the Scottish way, with sheep droppings for balls. 4.
Sure, if you want. Sheep droppings for balls? They really did that?
Alone in the middle, just me and the flock. The lengthening shadows are me only clock.
I think
The
he's one of these.
life of a shepherd is lonely and sad, but sheep as companions are not all that bad.
Thank you for that. What if there's like a whole golf game in this? A whole massive Hot Shots golf style golf game.
This is a kilt. In Scotland, it's also called a fillabeg. It's a fun word to say. Give it a try. Fillabeg.
I don't want to. I don't want to.
Fillabeg.
No.
Though compelled to accept the breeches as our dress, hateful to us is the fashion by which our legs are now constrained. Heretofore we moved boldly and direct with our belted plaids. Alas, we are now disgraced, since we have appeared in...
I don't care. Shut up. I mean, where's the puzzle? Sheep droppings? Like hardened sheep droppings? Okay, I've already looked over here. Like, why is it so boring to... There's gotta be a puzzle in here. Why is it so boring to...
Alone in...
No! Like, why? I don't understand why it's so boring. Oh, here we go. We found something. Found some kind of animation. Okay, good. Skull eats the ball. Cool.
Ah! Hope you brought another dropping.
Okay. What am I supposed to... What? What am I doing? Is this the puzzle? Hey, Will, howdy. And he's a line of cowards. Is this just an animation?
Hope you brought another dropping.
There's an accent I want to have. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure. This one? Are these just animations, or am I supposed to do something here?
Sheep?
They just make these games too confusing.
Sheep?
I'm just not in the mood. Okay, the tartan room. Crap, I just saw. Oh, you literally do nothing in this room. See, why are these games like this? Why are they so bad? Normally the way the games work is you get into a room and then you do a puzzle in the room, but in this case, you don't. You talk to the sheep
Alone in the middle, just me and the flock.
and then you just leave. You're just supposed to leave. These games are so bad. It's like such a bad and confusing design. I just don't. How did they get like this? All right, then we're supposed to go to another random door, and I accidentally saw the answer because I assumed like there was a puzzle to solve. Left, forward, right, forward, left. Go along the walkway on the left. Okay, forward twice, right. Okay, now I can go in this door, which we've seen before, but it's just randomly is open now.
It's the secret chamber. Have you the key?
Just, yeah. Well, I already saw what it was. My first in Castle, but not in Keep. My last is in slumber and also in sleep. My second and third are both in throne. My fourth can be found in dragon and drone. Wow, so there's not even any clue for what it is this time. Oh, I saw what it was. It's stone. But how would I solve this? For the first one, it's C-A-S-T or L, so that's rough. The second one is S, L, or E, so that's a little easier. Wait, maybe it's not stone. Maybe it's not stone. My first's in a castle, but not in a keep. No, S. There. Oh, I thought it said stone. My last. Oh, my bad. My second are both found in throne. Okay. Well, I already looked it up accidentally. My fourth can be found in dragon and drone. This would have been an annoying one. They're getting real annoying with the word puzzles. He who the beast free stone Scotland. Something he who we can if we remember this, it might also make it easier to solve some of the puzzles. Let me take a picture of this. He who something the beast will free stone from in Scotland, something like that. Yeah, golf courses are golf makes good for good CGI.
Knock knock.
Oh,
Who's
this
there?
one, this part.
I who?
I spy with one eye when others they have two. Don't run. I'll tell you a secret about the Monster McFiles. That's me.
Catchy first name?
McFiles.
Mummy was a mongrel.
Monster.
Daddy was a mutt. No wonder she delivered such a gruesome little nut. Come on in.
Did your mother lock you in here?
And a bear to look at me. Monsters should be locked up, she said. Buried deep inside the castle walls. No one to see.
No, he's crying.
But they can hear me in the chapel. Listen.
I remember that
was
part.
beautiful. Kind of
crying.
haunting.
Tears to his eyes.
That's what everybody says. Want to know a secret?
I'm not sure.
I'm not the only monster. Not the only beast within.
There's more like you. Oh, great. Where?
Come inside and I'll tell you.
I remember that part. That's the one part I remember. Yeah, that's this game, Alpacas.
You
yeah.
haven't seen Paula, have
the
you?
mommy song.
Paula? Is she a girl about 28 years old, 5'5" with blue eyes?
Yes. Where is she?
Haven't seen her. Come on, let's play a game. 13 easy pieces. And the end, everyone looks like me.
So what? He was ugly, so they locked him
Now
up?
it's your turn.
Mommy. Yeah, I remember. That's the one part I remember from the game. Yeah, the mommy song. This game sucks ass though. Like these games like really suck. Other than they're kind of fun puzzles separated by just really bad exploration. Okay. Okay, so I've got to do it. I've got to order the numbers. Well, this is rough. I don't even know if I want to even attempt this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if I even want to attempt this. This is like hours of... Oh, no. Oh, it's 7... Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where do you put the 4, 3, 2? What goes here? 3, 2... Oh, you start with the 1 here. Okay. And then 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Okay. So you start here. Starts here. Okay. Got some nice music. Some nice cartoons. The story is barely understandable. Let's see. You probably need to keep these together if you can, but not necessarily. I'm gonna move back. I'm gonna move these back. They're not in order. I don't know if you want to move those back. Probably should just skip this one. Like what's it's notable that the 13 and the 11 and 12 are in here. That's notable. So, and the 9 is separated from the 10. That is notable. So maybe you want to attach the 9 to the 10 first. And once you get it in the right order, you can just cycle it around in a circle, right? But now we've had to separate the 1 from the 2 to do that. But maybe that's okay. I think we want to separate the 1 from the 2 because they were not in the right order. Okay. We want to attach the 10. We want to get the 10 and the 11. We want the 11 to be up there. Can we do that? Can we get the 11 up there? We've got to separate. We've got to keep them separated. We're separating the 3. You separate 1 to... What's... We want to... I think we want to cycle till we get the 13, maybe. We want to go back to what we had before. Maybe you want to cycle it to like the 13. I don't want to get rid of the... I don't want to keep the 4 separate. I want to get that 3 shit. I want to reset. Okay. Okay. We gotta separate something. I'd probably the 2's probably okay to separate. Okay, and then try to cycle until we can get the 13 in the middle, maybe. And then we'll try to put the 1 out in front of the... Well, we can't, so we gotta... Can't quite do that. Okay, maybe... Can I just cycle them? Yeah, full throttle's amazing. Would I abandon chat if you look like that kid? No. I don't care what you look like, as long as you love me in every way you possibly can. I don't know. We're not doing this puzzle. It's a cool puzzle, but we're not doing it. 2, 11, 12, 6, 5, 4, 3, 10. 2, 11. Okay, so we go through here. That makes more sense, actually. 1, 13, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. 2, 11, 1. We cycle through in the middle. That makes way more sense. Yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense. Use that middle part. 2, 11, 1, 12, 13, 7, 8, 9. Then they'll go back. Then 11, 1, 12. 13, 6, 5. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You just cycle in the middle the whole time. All right. Hey, Space Jack. You were brainwashed, but you came back to watch the stream. Oh, sick. Nice. I'm glad. Memento style. Seems fantastic. The puzzles are pretty good. That's a good puzzle. It's another good puzzle. Yeah, the navigation around the world. It's kind of lame. Like, the animation and like what they're trying to do with the story is good too. It's just a little bit, maybe it leans too heavily into the lore. Maybe if you're Scottish, you really love this game because you kind of understand all the references. Maybe it could just use subtitles and that would make it better. Okay. Go move a bookshelf to find a secret passage. Yeah. This? Okay, here. Just even so hard to find what you're supposed to click on. Even that was like, there was no icon indicating that you could find that. And then what does that do? Oh, what? Okay, it's barred. So he can look through the hole. It was barred. Go right. Forward. Chat, you can look like whatever you want. You can look like whatever the heck you want. I don't care. Your looks don't matter to me. I don't care. You could be the grossest freak in Gross Town. And okay, and then there's a puzzle here. It's so random how you find things. That's okay. I'll just use a guide to find the puzzle. Just so random. All right. Okay. This is at least Looks like we just need to make the image, right? Or how does this work? Oh, okay. So you actually click, but there's no indication that it's the correct, that you've actually clicked it. Looks like this would probably go towards the front, probably. And this, maybe this. This is a submariner. Making a submarine, or are we also making some kind of a word? No, I think this actually goes in front of that. What goes next to this? This. Sorry. That's in the front, and then this is in the back. Like a mullet. Party's in the back. Sorry. There we go. That was pretty easy. You miss some of the sounds, Lassus. Yeah, they're never coming back. Well, they might someday. We brought Soldier back. Luckily, no one's been using it, but we brought Soldier back. We got Multi. We got Multi. We got Wodo. We got Wodo. We got, what else do we got? What do we got? Ship in the Yellow Submarine. We got Aristotle. We got Bread.
Oh, this isn't bread.
We got Bread. We should have a thing about me screaming about how the structure of the Trilobite game sucks. So this is where we came in, right? Yeah. Like, I'll tolerate this once in 1993 because it's one of the first of its kind, but never, not twice, and certainly not 3 times. But at least this has cool cartoons to watch and cool puzzles to do. Like, what do I do? Rearrange the books.
Dr. Stethoscope?
Yo, we got Stethoscope. Back, you get in this room and you're not even supposed to do anything. You just do nothing in the room. Like, what is the structure of this game? Like, this is why this company died. Because they don't... Sorry, am I being... It's driving me mad. Because they didn't know what the hell they were doing, how to design a game. They have no clue. Sorry, I'm yelling. I'm supposed to go... back to the entrance? This way? Then go forward... This way or this way? Left? I don't know. Forward, left. I don't know what you want me to do. This, through here. That's where we just were. Sliders? Oh, I might have turned on sliders too, yeah.
Dr. Stethoscope?
I can appreciate Seventh Guest in that way, Kilby. I can appreciate Seventh Guest because Seventh Guest was doing some interesting things and the language of games wasn't yet defined, and a lot of games in the 90s were... The language of games wasn't yet defined for a long time. But they had already made 2 games previous to this. They did 7th Guest, they did 11th Hour, and then they made another one of this same, like, incredibly boring... A lot of the things that after 1993, like exploring a cool world. There's all these games where you explore a cool world. You don't do that in this. You just randomly wander around. It's awful. It's god-awful. And they just did the same thing 3 times with, like, other weird components surrounding this bad structure. I don't even know where to go. Where are you supposed to go? In here? Right? You're just wandering around aimlessly. It's aimless wandering, which is okay the first time, maybe the second time, but not the third time. Nobody realized that this is a bad structure. I mean, in the 90s, it was cool to, like, look at this. This might have been cool to look at, so you could see it from that angle, but I certainly don't enjoy it today. It's like a big rat, not a bear. Summer for relaxation. Sure, it's just like wandering around a real boring mansion. I like the puzzles, but yeah, it's the way you get to them is, like, really bad. And there were plenty. It was 3 years after 7th Guest. 3 years, and Myst was right there next to you to look at, to see an interesting world to explore. Where am I trying to go? Where are we, at the library? I need to reload, because I'm like... I need to follow a walkthrough to figure out where to go. Okay, so from here, I'm supposed to go back into the library. It's just random wandering. It's terrible. It's horrible. I can't even be nice anymore. Go to the library, go to the entrance, and leave. Okay, go forward to the left, then go left, then forward, then right, and forward. Okay.
Bones.
Got it.
You'll need it.
Was it play tested? I just really... My guess would be that it was 1996. It was still early. It still probably would have been cool to... It would have been cool to see all these cartoons on your screen. And the 3D would have been pretty cool to see as well. And it might have been fun to click around and learn about Scottish lore. So I guess I've got to remember that. But at the very least, it doesn't hold up at all. Right? And... I think the game could have been better if they had looked at like Myst and the other 3D games that came out that were like, you know, make it more like those where it's really fun to still explore the world of Myst and to see the little touches all over the place and, you know, learn about the world and learn about the puzzles by exploring the world. I wish they would have done that. It just doesn't hold up. It just doesn't hold up. It just doesn't hold up. It's released the same year as Trainspotting. But I like the puzzles. It's really just the random wandering as a game mechanic. I don't like that. But in the 90s, that was less bad. Definitely. It definitely was. Because you'd probably just be enjoying the experience. For sure, for sure, for sure. The first is the 12th one of the order. The second, the 5th one from the border. The 12th one of the order. The second, the 5th one from the border. The 12th one of the order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So L. The 5th one from the border. F or V? V? Or is that it all? 1, 2, 3. The 12th one of the order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's L. First is the 12th one of the order. No, that's only 8. L. The second, the 5th one from the border. That's either V or E. Oh, E. Why I thought it was F. The third and the final one will be plenty. Also, and happens along at number 20. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let. Okay. Let he who fart the beast free. Blah blah stone Scotland. Okay. Right. It's also. We can also try to figure it out by saving this message. Sick. Maybe we need to be on heroin? I don't know if we were on heroin. Oh, Trainspotting. I didn't see that. That has Scotland in it. Ma. Is that the little messed up kid?
Paula,
Andrew.
are you in here?
Oh, we're looking for Paula? She's in the stained glass. Dragon.
The secret's safe. No stone you'll find. And Scotland's treasure will still be mine!
These animations are cool. The animation's really good. I wish it was like in a more like cool, just a cooler setting. It could still be in Scotland, but something about like the story just is not engrossing me at all. Right? Like what if this was like, what if it had like a cooler topic? Oh, is this Othello? Oh, I love Othello. Give me Othello all day. Ooh, can we play a little Othello? All right, let's set a timer so I don't play too much. Let's do a 15-minute timer. All right. Let's see if I can win the Othello. I probably won't. I wonder if this is another situation where, like, where it's like the processing speed, the processor on a modern computer is like makes the AI impossible to beat. I haven't played Othello. I used to love it as a kid, but I don't really know the strategies that maybe I used to. Looks like I'm getting rocked. I'm getting rocked. I feel like I'm getting rocked right now. Is this good? Maybe? Am I getting rocked right now? I don't think I want to go here. Go here and take all these. Do I want to take the edges? Now I can take all these. Then he can take the corner. Maybe I don't want to allow that. Should I take these? Take away some of his edges? Go here. Where would he go? He can take this whole thing. Let's do it. Okay. Take the edge. Take the edges. Try to take the edges. Go around the world a little bit. I think this one seems like a good move. Okay. Alright. We gotta take these edges. The Red Hot Seductress Ghost. It seems like it introduces these characters and then you just sort of get introduced to another one. If I take here, he's gonna take the corner, but I'll have all these. I'll have all these. Corners are the best. Yeah, you want to get the corners, right? I think we're about tied right now. What do they got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. I'm winning. Shakespeare wrote a play about this game? Yeah, Othello. Or what do they call it? Reversey. Reversey is the other, Reversey. Reversey. Should we take the edge? Maybe that's not a... Maybe I do want to do this. Alright, zip the corner, but that's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind. But now he can take all this. Alright, let's take that. And they can take all that. Sorry for yelling. Good music in the game. Good music. We're a little screwed here. I'm taking these. With my copper pennies. I'm taking... Now he can take all this whole row if I make the connection. And if I go here, he can just take all these. I would get 1, and he would get 2. So I don't want to do that. But that's going to happen at some point. Oh, I can go here. Oh, I can take these 2. Oh, I can go up here. But then he can take these 2. I gain 2. He gains 2. But it's better than going here. And then him gaining... I gain 1. He gains 2. 2, 2. Maybe I do this. Maybe do this. He takes these 2, and then I can go here, and then he can't take. Okay, so then I could gain 3. Okay, and then I can go here. Alright, so there. We. Okay, maybe I was short-sighted. Maybe that was a little short-sighted. Oh, I'm taking this row. Oh, maybe I was a little short-sighted. Uh-oh. A little short-sighted. Oh, he's got that whole side. He's got the whole side. Oh no. Alright, oh, he can take this whole row. Okay, I gotta take that. Ah, how'd he do that? And then, alright, but now my goal was to take that one. Oh, I'm getting rocked. I'm getting rocked. No, bad idea. Okay, we got in there. How'd he get all those? He's cheating. No, okay, he's not cheating. You just gotta, don't just yell cheating just because you're losing. That's not a good look. But we're screwed. He's got he's got the whole sides. He's got all the sides. He's like KFC. He's got all the sides. All right, we got to restart Reversey. All right, we got a 15-minute timer. We're down 5 minutes. I played a little too quick. All right, let's go. Let's go again. All right, I think I know the strats. I got the strats now. We got the strats. I'm gonna take the edges. We need the edges, man. We need to get the edges, man. We can't let him get the edges. We cannot let him grab those edges. That's where things go bad, man. When he gets the edges. Yeah, we can't let him getting the edges. How come he's getting the edges? He's taking my edges. He's gonna get the edge again. Oh, I just need to play quick because I only got 10 minutes to try to win. Yeah, corners and walls. Doors and corners. You like this game, Kirby? Look how the colors are. Yeah, new penny and dirty old penny. Right. It's not a good idea to do that. That's not a good idea either. Let's just lose. But we're learning a lot. This is like training an AI, but I'm the AI. Okay? We're just training my personal LLM. My BLM. We're training my BLM right now. I'm learning how to win. Learning how to win. He's not cheating. Alright, okay, here we go. Alright, what's the move? What do? They go across, right? So what do you do here? What's the best thing to do here? Take the middle one? So you take the middle one. Okay, I'm gonna take a few back. Do you not want to do the edges? You want to like fill up the middle first? And then try to fight for the edges later? If you take this one... Yeah, I think that's the right move. Still think it's the right move. I mean, it's not always taking the most you can take, but stopping them from having a good move. You don't want to take either of these. Take that whole center. Alright, then I take an edge, but then you can take that, and then I don't want to go there. You want to be able to like get on the edge. That lets him go. Maybe you want to go in the middle. The middle area. Give yourself a better move. I take this whole row if I do that. Take that whole row too. I want to go get the middle. Get some pieces that are locked in. Lock in some pieces. Get some locked in pieces. This gets me some. This gets me this. You can take this row, but I lock in a piece sort of. This locks me in. It doesn't. You can take this whole row. I probably want to check this one. Then you can take this whole row for me too. This is rough. I don't really have any good moves. Right, he's got to make a choice about what to take, and that's what I made him make. I made him make that choice. Okay, now I can take all of that real estate. All of that real estate. He's always controlling the edges. He's always controlling the edges.
You have enough corn
thanks
for
for the
now.
prime. Maybe let's cool off with the full throttle things, the full throttle stuff. I can't tell if it's like in jest or I don't know. Let's see. I'll take the edge. I don't want to let him take the edges. Yo, Podmo, thanks a lot. How you doing? Thanks for the prime. Do I want to? I think this is a good move. Okay, I think it was. I think it actually was. I really don't want to let him take the edges. They're always taking the edges. This allows him to take this row and take this row. So maybe I can like get in here somewhere. This would give me these two. And he can't take this row. That row is solidified. But he can go here and take these. I'm just gonna do it. How much time I got left? 6 minutes. 6 minutes to win. 6 minutes to win it. Go here. It's not looking good. Definitely not looking good. I don't want to go here. I don't want to. He's. This guy's crazy. This guy's crazy. He's crazy good at reversey. He's too good. He's too impossibly good. He's impossibly good. Oh, we're winning. We're coming back a little bit now. We're making some moves. It's going good, Pud Model. We're doing a little reversey here. We're having a good time. If I go here, I take two. Then he can take that row. I gotta get rid of this. The inner stuff that lets him have all these great moves. If I go here, he can take this row. If I go here, he can't take this row. He could just take one. So I think that's actually a good move. Yeah, I think that was a good move. I don't want to let him have the edges, but I might not have a choice. Here I get two, then he can take a massive row, so I really don't want to go there. Until, I think I might have, like at some point, you have to let him. See, here he can take a row, here he can take a big row, here. If I go here, I take a one. And then I take away a move from I think that's my move. Okay, I think that was my move. Alright, next move. Next move, next move. Here, locks this in. Can't really do anything, but he can take the row there. Do I take the row here? Take the row here. He can just take that whole row. So let me see what else I can do here. Here, he can take the whole row. I might have to give up some kind of a... If I go here, he can just take the one back. I want the edge. I want to get the edge for once. You can take that back. Maybe this is the move. Maybe this one. Or here I get these two. Here I get these two. He can get the diagonal. But then I can get some back, I think. Okay. I get an edge. Okay, maybe. Maybe that was right. Here I get two, and here I get two. And he can take these. I get two, I can take these. Then I can take these. Then he can take them. Oh, that he can't really take them. I think here. He didn't go over there. Oh, he can take these. He had more coins over here. Yeah. Oh, this will probably be the last attempt. Let's see. Maybe we can win. Last attempt. If I go here, it's not good. No good. Yeah, it's not looking good. Here, you can take this whole row. Yeah, not looking good. Not looking good at all. You just got to make a move. It's going to be that one. It's got to make a move. It's going to be that one. It's going to be this one. I don't think we can... We don't really have time to, like, play Othello against an extremely good Othello AI for this stream. But we can... This is something you were probably meant to just play over days. Days trying to win. It's pretty fun. We don't really have time for that for this stream. I'll just skip it.
To stand a chance to pass that,
yeah,
you must outflank.
Got it.
The edges of this playing field.
Yeah, the edges. Gotta figure out how to get to the edges. Alright, we did it. Gets to the edges, hey Sue Jack. Alright, we did it. Okay, so what random door are we supposed to go to now? Cursed Coins puzzle. Okay, we go through the door, back through the door, back to the main entrance. Haven't seen that much red and brown since what, Skycrunch?
Fergus, I need to find Paula.
Last I saw her, she was in the game room, sir. Muttering something about lost treasure.
Where's the game room?
Down that hall, up the stairs, take a left and through the arch, and down a smaller set of stairs after that.
Andrew? Andrew!
I'm coming, Paula!
Paula? When did... Dragon's Lair was like 89 or something, right? Dragon's Lair come out. Just it reminds me of Dragon's Lair. 83. It's crazy. Dragon's Lair was 1983. It's crazy. It's crazy, and this level of like animation wasn't really on computers. Dragon's Lair for DOS was like 96, like the actual arcade one. Maybe 93? 93. Okay. Playing through those Dragon's Lairs games was... We're supposed to go back to the main entrance. I thought I liked Dragon's Lair. Really, my favorite Dragon's Lair was the DOS version of the first game, because it actually indicated, like, whether you were right or wrong with a press. The other versions are just, like, it's really not fun anymore. Dragon's Lair. But they're cool games, they're still cool. So we're supposed to do something at the main entrance. Where's the main entrance? Not through here. Hold on, let me try to look at the map. You love Dragon's Lair Arcade? It might be fun to play it on the arcade for free, or... It's kind of annoying to have to replay it over and over. There's my timer's up. Okay, so we're gonna get back to here, this main entrance, right? That's where we want to go. The main entrance. And where are we? Don't quit. We are in the spot... Mozart. Skull Mozart. We're in a spot with like a few holes in the wall and one door. Would that be this one? I think we're in here. I think we're in here. If we see stairs. No. No. Where are we? The other games would show you where you were on the map. A room with a door to another area. Oh, we were over here. Okay. Let's see. We go back out here. And then we want to turn right. And then we're in the main hall. This is the main entrance, right? Let me turn right. Yeah, the stair. Oh, the stairs is the main hall. I thought that. I didn't realize this was the main area here. So there's a puzzle here. It's just randomly a puzzle here. You'd never find it. I only found it because I looked at the walkthrough. It tells you where to go. Would never find it. Let's give this a go. What's this puzz? What's this puzzy? What's this now? Oh, is this like similar to the door puzzle from the... you have to find, okay, this is a cool puzzle. I think you have to find, sequences of all 5 symbols. You have to find all the sequences of all 5 symbols. This is a problem. Oh, if you misclick once, it's over? Jeez, that's rough. Okay. Well, we got the 2 crosses here and multiple moons. So how could this be grouped? And you also have this. So this kind of has to be grouped like that. You can only click on 5 each. It has to be 5 unique symbols. So that has to be like that. I'm pretty sure that has to be a T. And over here, another similar situation. This also has to be a T, I think. We got 2 of these here. This has to go around. That has to go around, and then this has to be a plus, I think. Okay, and then this. Ooh, I think I messed up. Because this has to go up, and then that's blocked. Oh, with the cross here. Okay, never mind. Let's reset. Okay, let me see. So this is wrong. This is wrong. I think it has to be like this. And then this cross with the moons here. This big section of moons kind of tells you what you need to do. I think this like this. Because you have to use each moon individually. This has to go around. And then I think this one has to be a T. Yeah, this one has to be a T. This one has to go up. Okay, I think we got a quick solve here. Hey Loomis, what am I getting for Christmas? Hopefully nothing. I have everything I want. I have everything I want in life. I've got chat. I've got my games. Okay, we got it. Good pause. Good puzzle. I've got chat. I've got my games. I've got my Gundams. I've got my parrot shirt. I got my parrot shirt. I got my Pokemon cards. I got my Pokemon cards. I got my stick that glows, different colors. I got Venom gift to unlock in-game rewards with Marvel Strike Force sponsorship. I got HelloFresh. I got chat, most of all. You're all I need to be happy. I got a walkthrough that helps me like enjoy the good parts of this game and not have to deal with the bad parts of this game. Do I have the Tetris Effect dreams? I don't really have video game dreams, no. Because I don't really, like, when I used to play a single game a lot, maybe I've had like 1 or 2 in my life. I don't really play one game a lot anymore. So I think the games just aren't really in my mind enough to like go into my dream consciousness. My dreams are often super weird when I do have dreams anyway. So it wouldn't be like something from the real world, it would be like something just completely nuts. Like, my dreams are more like liminal. Well, that's what liminal stuff is, right? It's like similar to dreams, but like liminal, they're like those liminal games, but like not jump scare, just super weird.
Angus, that Dingus McFiles volunteered to
I have
test the
free?
safety of
You
this
have
new
free.
crossbow bolt-proof suit of armor.
I got broccoli.
What a goke!
I got my fern shorts. Yeah, we got our fern shorts. I got my partner jersey. I got my Twitch partner jersey. I got my Mario Strikers jersey. I got my Super Mario Strikers jersey. That is worth like $100 apparently. Let's check the value of the Super Mario Strikers jersey. Let's check the value of the Super Mario Strikers jersey on eBay. $100. Yes. Wait, look at completed items. Let's look at completed items. They're not even selling. No one's buying this garbage because they're all priced at $100. No one's buying them. There's nothing in sold. Super Mario, hold on, Strikers. Oh, hold on. Super Mario Strikers jersey. One sold for $140 with $10 shipping. I should sell this thing. What am I doing hanging on to it? This is my retirement plan right here. My retirement plan, $140. It's like one sold in the past 3 months. The other listings are just Super Mario Strikers, the game. Somebody bought one. I gotta take a quick break, be right back. Quick break, be right, B. Quick break, BRB. Now let me save this game here. Quick break, BRB. 1 minute or something. Save, BRB. BRBs.
Dreamcast is expected to launch with 16 titles, ranging from sports to fighting. Judging from the smiles, grins, and yahoos from several game editors, the US game lineup will be far better than Japan. Now, even with all these great games, there are some publishers that just aren't comfortable with the new system. You have EA, which has said nothing publicly about developing for the Dreamcast. And then there's Namco, that even on the strength of Soul Calibur, have no future plans for any titles. Then again, there's some other companies that are far more comfortable.
I think it's a great system. I think there's a very unique opportunity for Sega right now to come back, much like they did with Genesis, and make an impact, have an impact on the market. And again, it's a question, can they sustain their marketing effort through the fall?
Capcom plans to deliver 3 Dreamcast titles this year, and 1 slated for early next year. Changing attitudes? Yes. But Sega and the Dreamcast face other issues and hurdles that could steal away some thunder from its US launch. The much-anticipated Final Fantasy VIII for the PlayStation ships the same day as the Dreamcast launch. Sony and Nintendo just dropped their systems prices to $100, and the abrupt departure of its US president are raising some eyebrows.
Okay. And we're back. Alright, Clandestiny, that's fun. I'm enjoying playing that guy. We got a little sponsor game to play. It's called Marvel Strike Force. Marvel Strike Force. I'm gonna play some Marvel Strike Force here. Play a little Marvel Strikey Force. If you want to do this sponsorship, you use my link to download the game on mobile and reach those goals that are listed in the chat. You can also get it in my Discord. Has to be a new player and mobile only. Marvel Strike Force is like a Marvel RPG battler, character collector, character builder, with lots of different, some unique Marvel characters and ones from the movies and the comics and stuff like that. And there's all types of different battles to engage in, such as with villains, with heroes, with you collect elite, hyper elite units like Professor X and Mephisto and Apocalypse and Marvel Strike Force. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Click the link and support this channel. Marvel Strike Force, not Marvel. Marvel Strike Force. Alright, this is we're playing with my somewhat advanced account. Because I played this game for a while. But it's not up to date, but I do have a whole bunch of characters on this account. And I'm also playing through the web client, this is the first time I've tried the web client. So what you do in Marvel Strike Force, let's see what we can do. I've got to figure out what I can do. What happened? What happened? Okay. That's my, yep, I'm level 100. You might be like, what? This guy's level 100? Yup. Oh, we got some goblins. Let's see what characters we can unlock. Let's see what we got here. Alright, hold on, let me see. It might be good for me to like lower some of the settings since I'm on the web client, like advanced here. Let's do low graphics. Let's do okay. Low graphics, what else might work? I don't want it to be all choppy. Let's see, I think I've got some characters I'm gonna unlock. We got Jean Grey, that's a new character. We got some Jean Grey action. Yeah, Mephistopheles. She's a 3-star. She's a 3-star woman. Can I, let's see, can I change anything else here? Let's use Venom Gift. Hold on, let's use code Venom Gift. See if we can use the code Venom Gift. Venom Gift. It's for new players though. I'm not a new player. Yeah, that doesn't work. Alright. Oh, maybe I should just play it not in full screen? Okay, I'm trying to see how... I'm trying to get this version to work. Okay. What happened? Alright. Go back to full screen. Alright, we'll just play the game. Let's play the game here. Let me see. Low graphics mode. Basic only. Dark dimension. Used to be able to do like this is cool. It's cool to have a web mode. Alright, so in this game you fight. You fight with your characters. I've already completed all of this. Let's see if we can do some raids. Let's see if we can join any raids. Oh, this is not a raid. Let's see if we can join in on a raid. Let's see if this account can join in on some of the raids. Alliance raids. Let's do this. Yeah, it's from the in the web client. Here, can we join? Can we join this? We might not be able to. Can we join? This? Can we join this raid? Okay, yeah. We can't join raids in progress. Can we start a raid? Oh, I don't have the currency to launch that raid. Okay, well, you can join raids with your alliance. You can compete in alliance war. You can, I have never done Battle World. That's like a new thing. I have to join the alliance for 24 hours. I thought I already did that. Okay, well, let's go to Epic Campaigns. Oh, this is new. Here we go. Live in Darkness. Okay. Dark Dimension 7. Okay, let's go in here. Let's try to get Mephisto. We're guaranteed to get Mephisto? Alright. Alright, let's go in here. Let's do this. Let's try to get Mephisto. Requires gear tier 19. Oh, you need gear tier 19 for this. Okay, I have to figure out how to get that. Let me get into my... Let me try to... I've already got Apocalypse. Yeah, I've already got Apocalypse. Apocalyptic mode unlocked. Okay. Oh, maybe I never got the costume for Morgan Le Fay. Did I ever do this? Oh, no, I did do this. I did this too. This account is too advanced. Apocalyptic mode? Do I have to choose the mode? What's apocalyptic mode? Go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Enhance Apocalypse's power. I don't think I've done that. No. Oh. Did I do this? I'm just trying to see what I've done. Unlock 7-star, 4-star, 7-star, 4 red star Apocalypse. I think I got that. No, I didn't. Oh, do I need to get 3 stars? Okay, let's see if I can do this. These are some of the harder fights. These are some of the harder fights to get these high-level characters. Only Horseman characters, which is Morgan Le Fay, Archangel, Rogue is a Horseman, and then Red Hulk, Horseman. You gotta level them up real high, and we gotta try to see if we can get 3 stars. Remember when Adam Sessler had a meltdown? Yeah. Hope Barfy was able to use code Venom Gift? Ditto. I think he was. Let's see if we can unlock a max apocalypse. Some of this game is building, you're going through the campaign and unlocking all the different levels, and then once you get like end game, you're trying to get like the high level elite characters, and you get some of the higher level characters to get the really high level characters. So Apocalypse is one of the best characters for a while, but they keep adding more. So some of the women in this game are so cool, it's scary. They are really cool, like Domino. Domino's in the game. Marty, you were talking, I know you were talking about Domino the other day in your stream, saying how much you really like her as her powers and her personality. Is this Bullseye? Is this like Bullseye? Wait, is this Bullseye? Or is this Domino? Wait, this is Bullseye. This is Lady Bullseye. Is this Lady Bullseye? This isn't Domino. Or is this Domino? Or is Domino Bullseye? Domino, Bullseye, Domino. Who is that? Is that Lady Bullseye? And then, it's like some really tough kind of JRPG style turn-based fights, that you build up your characters and then you have to use their abilities like in the right order to try to win some of these fights. So it's got a complexity, the Marvel Strike Force. Almost loaded up here. So yeah, if you want to, here you go. If you want to support the channel, download the game and get it on your, and do some of the goals. The goals are to reach level 2, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, or 70. Clear daily objectives 2 days or 5 days in a row, or purchase one of the packs, $5 pack, $10, 20, whatever. Do whatever you want. Or you can just install the game. It sports a stream, Pud Muddle. No, you were talking about installing this. Oh, thank you, new player, for installing the game. You were talking about installing this, Pud Muddle, I remember. We're loading up here. Maybe the web client wasn't a good choice for the stream. It's a little slow, but maybe with everything else I got going on here, maybe I should close the rest of my browser tabs. Maybe I'll close these browser tabs. Maybe I'll close some browser tabs. Maybe that'll help. Close some browser tabs. I don't want to close my YouTube tab. I'll just end the YouTube stream. We don't need that. Bye, YouTube. I'm closing you. Close that so we